Great. Okay. Nubia, you on here yet? Give me just a minute, y'all. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, now I can see you guys maybe.
Welcome.
Oh, there are people on here. Oh my goodness, 6 of us, 7 of us. Everybody hit that like button for me, okay? Hey Duke, what are you doing? Antoinette, how are you, hon? Lisa, you're loud and clear. So, Nubia just told me that there's going to be, what is it? Did you say a tornado that way? Lord of mercy. Y'all, I still ain't heard from Benji. So, Benji, if you are watching, please say something. Please, please, please. God, I'd love it if he was lurking. This would be one time I'd be tickled pink. Oh, really? So you're out there too, right? Right, dude? Or no? Hey, Pig, honey, how are you? He's closer to Joseph. Who is? Duke is? Y'all, I would be in so much trouble if I was out yonder. I would have all y'all. Yeah, I would be in so much trouble. You never know. I may end up out that way. Yeah, right. A hillbilly. That's funny. Oh my God. Right? I would like to go one day. Maybe. Maybe. It just, I hope, I don't know. I would like to think I would if I didn't have anxiety, but I'm learning how to, I'm learning some stuff. So we'll see. I'm from around the Sacramento area, 40 minutes away from Joe. Give or take. That's really cool. How come y'all don't like, how come you're not like BFFs? I would make you be my BFF. That's just how I am. We should pull a card on how he's doing. Should we do that? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay. I'm just saying. Oh, I dropped some the other night, I think. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. I connected earlier to him, and I'm so sick at my stomach, it's not even funny. So I don't know. I feel he's okay. I'm just really sick. Like, so I feel he's sick on his, probably his nerves, I'd say. I don't know. Let's use these ones. Y'all keep, like, reminding me to be like, give him a shout out just in case he's watching and flipping through. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, I have some good news too. I got some news to tell you. It's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna. All right. Give me a second. Let me like that. Hey, Katie P. Oh my goodness, I forgot you. I am so sorry I forgot you. I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just had a crazy day, okay? A lot went on, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. Duke, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I think so too. Um, yeah. Okay. All right. This is about Benji. Show me Benji. What is Benjamin's current energy? I don't like that, y'all, at all. What I just opened up to. I'm going to show you this. I didn't know if you were asleep, Judith. I didn't want to bother you. I'll tell you about that too. Sort of penny tea on hand. Yeah, it's upstairs. Okay. 5 of Cups and 10 of Swords. Opened right up to those. I know what that says to me, but I'll keep that my business, I guess. I am too. I only get a couple hours sleep, though. If I get more than that, I get a real bad headache. I can't handle it. Where's your woman at, Duke? Okay, so show me Benji. Show me Benji's energy right now. Show me Benji's energy. The 10 of Swords came out again. I'm going to show you. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, dude. Okay. Are you all right? All right. Look at this card. Close up, y'all. This is sad. To me, anyway. Look how... You see how those little fellers in the front, they're kind of guarding that, right? And look how sad they look. And then look at dude coming from the ceiling, like the universe right yonder, and it's like he's attacking them, kind of like Mother Earth, right? And they're so sad. That's what I seen whenever I looked at that. Hey, Joseph. Oh, you did not, Judith. Did you really? I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Okay. I'm not going to show that. You want to tell us about it? Okay. What's next for him? Show me what's next for him. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay, that sounds like him. He's maybe investing. Maybe like getting back in the game, maybe. I don't know. I see the Emperor and the Empress wanting to come out. That's Mom and Dad. That's Mom and Dad's money. That's terrible. God forgive me. I shouldn't judge like that. Come on now. He'd kill me if I said that. Alright. Show me, Dinky, what's going on. The Hierophant. Uh-oh. Six of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Look what was hanging out with that Hierophant. That Five of Cups, Nubia. That's not great. Because you know what I know. You know what I mean? And that's not good at all, actually. The Six of Wands, remember what I say? It could be acknowledgement, good or bad, you know? I was good. I did it through Messages of Private. I was a good girl. Good for you. Okay. That's so funny. I think I'm rubbing off on Judith. I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am. Eight of Pentacles. So he's going to... This is interesting, especially with what that just came out. Because we could read this as investing, working on something, or it kind of looks like putting money towards something. Doesn't it? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Four of Swords. The Moon. Secrets. That's the Storm. He tried to detach. Oh, he traveled. He's gone. He's gone. Yep. Okay, he's gone. He's somewhere safe. I feel so anyway. That happened right before he left. Whatever we just went through. Because here was that moon card that came out after that eight of Pentacles. So he was basically maybe sleeping, and then something scared him. Okay, stopped him in his tracks, or snoring or something. Eight of Cups. So this is trying to detach from something. It would probably be hard to leave, you know. But look, I see that as the water coming in, and then everybody making them evacuate, and then I get the World, which is on a plane. And then look, as he looks back at his place. He's inward right now. He's inward. He's got a lot on him. He's thinking a lot. Was it about me, Judith? Oh, okay. I don't know what made me ask you that, but I thought I would. Okay, so let's see here. Remember, Benji, if you're watching, hey, say hi. So we'll stop worrying. I've got Nubia worried too, y'all. It's not just me, because he's her friend too. Who's he with? Who's he with? Right, of course. Yeah, well, I mean, was that not his building in some of those pictures that, I don't know if I sent you those or not, or a link that I was looking at? I'm pretty sure I seen it. I saw Santa Cruz and I live right by there. Shit's scary. He lives like towards, what is that Rio place, that Rio Del Mar. I probably shouldn't put that out there like that, but I'll private it. He probably has no internet connection. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't. So he's with his sister and his dad. And, well, it's either his sister, dad, brother, or like brother and, no, it's brother and wife. That's what it is. That's what okay, thank you. It's brother and wife. And dad right now. He looks like his dad. I feel so. I mean, I could, I could be totally wrong pulling this out my ass, but I don't think so. Look, he may be in bed. Nine of Swords, anxiety, Magician. That's sad, y'all. And look, Nine of Wands. You know what that is? It's them putting that work in that right there. He's got a lot to do. Here's the death card, starting over. I don't know. I don't think he know. He may not. Oh, he's hung. He's not sure if he wants to or not. Three of Swords. Look, there's the Hermit. I told you he's inward. I think he's debating on I found the chair in the middle of the yard when I woke up Sunday morning. Got any similar stories? Hey, Mimi, how are you, honey? Phone lines are most likely down. They are. Well, especially AT&T, I heard. No, and then that other one that starts with a C is. Oh, okay, let me go look. I feel so, Duke. I feel like he is with a gentleman he looks a lot like, which I feel is probably his father. I'm getting confirmation that it is. I feel like he's with them. I do feel like they're together. So I feel he's okay. I feel he's sick in his stomach or sick or I'm picking up something. Anxiety, definitely. I feel like he's got to make a decision of some sort and he's confused or something. It flooded where I lived, and I did not want to leave my home and stay in a shelter. I took everything upstairs that I wanted to keep. Joseph, you say that right there, and I was watching this one guy, and he said that their property had been there for years and years and years, blah, 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 and had survived so many things and never even had a broken window. And it was completely off of all the like the footers and stuff and like back so many feet from it. Did y'all see that one? And although that it wasn't much damage to the home or something like that, they said they were going to have to probably just total it because of it moving off that and relocating basically. Hey Charlie, how are you, honey? All right, let me go read her message. Give me a second. I'm gonna read Miss Thing's message over here. Oh, oh, I got it here. Give me a second. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, very interesting. So it is scary, isn't it, Judith? All those, it's sad. It's really sad. Your eyes are in this cover photo. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Duke. I mean, it could be better, but it could be worse. Understand, Judith. We all have that side to us, don't we? All of us. Do I think DM and BK? Let me see. I'm not sure what Sky's asking. Apparently, I'm a confrontational dick to some. I called somebody a dick today. I did. I did. I really did. A lots more too, actually. I felt bad afterwards. And had to apologize. But they were totally being one. I even bust with my mentor, y'all, last night. That's how bad it was. I even bust with my mentor. Who does that? I mean, nobody does that. I do that, apparently. Good vibes, Eminem and Champ. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Try to conversation with your mind. I have. I did that. Actually, it's so funny because Nubia told me to do that earlier. That's whenever I see. That's why I got so upset to begin with, because I was, and it just doesn't feel so good, you know. And anyway. Oh, I meant, do you think the roommate and Brian know each other? Here, let's pull a card on it. Y'all want to pull a card on it? I'll pull a card on it. Why not? We'll even ask the rods. Hell, we'll get the pendulum out, honey. All right, Penny, come here. And we got my favorite one out. All right. What's the roommate's name? Somebody help me out, because I don't remember. Ask the rods for Benji. Loves the rods. Look at that. Did you see that? That started moving when you did that. I'll ask the rods too. Dylan. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get my hand up. Okay. Let me do something. Okay. Show me a yes, y'all. Show me a yes. Okay, stop. Show me a no. It's going to go circle first and then it'll do it. I can see it, but I don't know if y'all can, God. Maybe y'all can see this one better. Probably because of the way it's shaped. Okay. Show me yeah. Okay, that's a yeah. Okay, stop. Show me no. Show me no. Did y'all see that? That's so funny. It was like it wasn't going to there for a minute, and then it was like, no. What? Oh, I thought you guys said he was on here. My heart just stopped, y'all. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm going to ask the rods too, but let's ask this first, okay? All right. Okay, this is about Dylan, the roommate, with the Idaho 4. Okay. I'm trying to hold still, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. Did Dylan know Brian? Does Dylan know Brian? I'm not even going to look at it. Y'all tell me what it is. Does Dylan know Brian? Oh, I'm sorry. It was down. Can y'all see it? I feel like I'm left out of something. I don't know, but I'm going to have to stand up a minute and turn the camera off because I got to pull my pants up. Yeah, I will in just a second. Well, no, I better do it now. Hold on a minute. Sorry, y'all, listen. I didn't have my pants buttoned, but now they are, and I have the slick underwear on, so my pants kept going lower and lower and lower. And I was about to lose my pants. Okay, I'm over it. Okay, so we'll use both rods. Let's see. I was asking about your sofa. I was just seeing where you was. Okay. Let's use these ones first. Okay. All right. Now with these ones, we just open for yay, close for no. Okay. Does Dylan know Brian with the Idaho case? Yes or no? I know that it don't look like a yes. I don't know if y'all can tell that that's a yes. I can feel it a yes. And maybe I should have probably come out. All right, go closer together. Can you go closer? Well, not too close though. Here, let me spread you apart some. Okay, show me a yes. Can you show me a yes, please? See, I feel it pulling. It's just not very strong. Show me a no. Either way, it's crossed no, right? Okay. Look, do you see that? They're not wanting to close. Do y'all see that? I'm not making this up. Okay, ready? Get closer together so I can tell that it's a definite yes. Okay, I want a big, strong yes. If it is a yes. Only if it is. Just Dylan, no, Brian, with the Idaho case. Yes or no? Hey, cheeseburger. Okay, let's get these. Now, with these ones, how these work, it will cross for a definite no. Show me no, please. Okay, thank you guys. Okay. Now let's show them a yes, okay? And there's no way, like, listen, y'all, there's no way I can fake that shit. You feel me? Okay? Just in case you're wondering, somebody's wondering. All right. All right, show me yes. Can you show me yes? See how it swings for whatever reason? I don't know. But that's usually this one like stays and this one kind of swings. All right. So, just for shits and giggles, let's ask them do I have 2 arms? Yes or no? Do I have 2 arms? Okay, thank you. Okay. Is the sky blue? Yes or no? Is the sky blue? It stopped, but I'm assuming you guys seen it. Yes. Okay. Now, let me do a no here. Does Joseph have a girlfriend? Yes or no? Does Joseph have a girlfriend? Okay, so these are pretty accurate. All right. Okay, so let's ask. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, with a good looking fella like Joseph, I mean, a lot of people would think that he's not, or that he does. So I was just trying to trick them up here a little bit. Okay. I'm thinking of that question in my mind, just so y'all know it. Okay. And y'all see it right now. Does the roommate, Dylan, of the Idaho 4, does Dylan know Brian? The one that is accused. I don't know how to say his last name. Does Dylan know Brian? That's awesome. Woo woo. Duke. Joe wants forever, and we'll get it one day. Joe wishes that a redhead would have bust down his door, too. It said no for a girlfriend. We were laughing at Joseph. We were laughing at him because it said he didn't have a girlfriend. You're not wrong. I know this. I know this. Well, now I got it. Maybe you were just watching porn or something that day, dude. You reckon? Maybe. And that was the energy? I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, I just said it. Here, I'm gonna have to make it right. Let's give old Duke some info. Let's see how this year's gonna go. Or no, let's not do a whole year. Let's do the first 3 months. Let's do 3 months. That's funny. That's just because I wasn't out there yet. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so you know what? Let's start with these. Since Sofa's up in here, let's start with these. I want to do 3 cards, 3 months in each. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait till Callie's in here when I don't use the cards on you. Okay. Uh-oh. So, this is like the first 3 months, okay? Where's that other one? Give me a second. And this is your romance. First month. Duke. What energies are it? I just said what energies are it. Oh my. Wow. I can't make this up. This is great. Okay. I'm coming. Okay. Let go. Okay, so somebody needs to let go of control issues. That one's come out. Religious factors also. Okay, usually religious factors, that's kind of weird because usually that is, I don't know why I get that, like when there's more than one person, but I do. Okay, so for the first month of your love, okay, I got the forgiveness. And it says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. Okay. And then from this other, I got forgiving and learning. So I got forgiveness and then forgiving. Okay. For month 1. It says, as you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay. Now, second month, I got lasting love. This is a true love. And then wedding. This situation may involve marriage. Okay. So, you never know. Okay. Third month, we've got divine timing. Okay. And then stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Okay. Now, oh, that was you, Duke. You. But give me a second. That was like month 1, month 2, and month 3. Okay. I gotta tune in on you here. You may end up having a cramp in your neck soon. Or maybe now, hell, I don't know. But I'm getting like, those cricks in your neck. Unless you've got neck issues, I'm not sure. But definitely picking that up real quick. Okay. I don't know what you really do for work, but I'm sensing a new something, a new some kind of endeavor or opportunity of some sort. Okay. Or you could have started one back in the winter, like in the beginning of the winter. I don't know. There's something about your career that I'm really sensing a big change. I mean, I don't have the cards to say it, but I'm just trying to. Perhaps, yes. Also picking up something about next winter already. You're going to be invited to a wedding, I feel. That might be where that wedding energy is coming from. Is there a little girl that I'm getting there's a pain going down my left shoulder. And anyway, I'm seeing a little girl. I don't know if you have a niece or maybe a little neighbor that plays around. I'm seeing her for some reason. Let me see what these cards say. Energy is coming towards the first 3 months. First 3 months. Yeah, I keep seeing a little girl. No doubt. You're walking away from something within the next couple of months. You're stressing about something. There's some sort of something is unhealthy. It's an unhealthy situation. You're also probably around springtime. You're going to be paying something off. Okay. You're going to invest or consolidate, or I'm seeing some money involved here. I'm seeing some travel as well, but that's probably within the first 6 months, I'd say. There's something you don't need to be naive about. You need to, I don't know, you need to find out some sort of information about something, I feel. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, my lord. What energies are coming towards Duke? The first 3 months, please. I have infinite abundance. Oh, you know what? I was fixing to ask you if you needed me to check your health, because I kept feeling like these issues, and the health issue card came out. So, okay. I'll get you KDP, honey. You're going to change your looks somehow. You're manifesting as well. All right, let me get one more for Duke. It's coming towards Duke the first 3 months. What energy? Did you see my lights go off and then on? Okay, we've got influences, bad or good, are affecting your life. Okay. Oh, look on the bottom, career change. Oh, I didn't know he was in the bathroom. Why did you go poop? This was important. Oh, my God. Can you hold it? I don't know if I even accept that. I don't know how. Let me see. Because, yeah, I don't know if I do. Let me look. I put the password in it, and it's just doing the, like it's loading. don't know. No. Okay. All right, Katie, I'm waiting on you. What do you want to ask me? I'm waiting on you. Yes. Go ahead. Well, I guess I'm assuming I should read what you already sent. Right? Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't read it all yet because I would try to connect to you and I didn't. I wasn't in the right state of mind to do so. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, let me read these real quick while you type. You already know the answer to this. Okay, so okay, so just checking y'all's energy, right? I got the unrequited love and the attraction. Okay. These. Yeah. Three of Cups, first card out. What's going on between the two of you? Three of Cups. Ten of Wands, or is that two? 10. Oh my God. 10 of Wands. Okay, so this is a lot of burden for you. Five of Swords. He gets, did he get offensive? I feel like he did. Okay. And there's Queen of Swords. You're Queen of Swords. Injustice. Okay. It's coming back around, though. I'm getting full body confirmation as it plays out in my head. What about that other person? What's some feelings right there? He's really attracted to her. I feel like it's started as, Nine of Swords, so something came in quick. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. You reap what you sow. Four of Swords, so he's putting a stop to you guys. You're going to go inward. You may connect with your higher self here. Be careful. Tomorrow you're going to have a headache. Okay. So, after he Four of Swords you, you're trying to connect to yourself, your higher self, over this truth. Ace of Swords. You're going to have a broken heart. Does he work? If he does, I feel like she could be somebody like connected to his work somehow. All right. What's the outcome between those two? Okay. See, he's in that player energy. You see? Nine of Wands. He'll Okay. What's their blockage then? What's their blockage? Show me. There is too. There's an interest. I guarantee it. Right. What's his blockage from settling down with her? What is it? Family. Right on the bottom. 10 of Cups. Family. You are Queen of Pentacles here. The whole family thing gives him anxiety. Okay? And I don't care what you say. These cards literally just fell off in my lap because the 3 of Cups wanted to show out. There's a friend, and it's a friend of a friend, and they're going to either start talking to him or the attraction. I feel it's already begun. And he don't have to like me or not. I don't care if he's watching it or not. Because when I see it, not only spiritually, but through the cards too. You know what I mean? When he gets caught in a lie, he gets upset. Really aggressive. I do feel like he may, this question that you just said, but what is that? Give me a second. Yeah, you'll always come back together. Look, 6 of Cups. I do feel like he's probably going to end up dating someone else. And he's going to quickly regret it. Look at that 2 of Pentacles. Look at that face. Anyway. Excuse me, y'all. It's cold down here. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I need to be on the chat. Thank Lord there's 19 folks watching, y'all. Okay. I guess I'm just going to plug it. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. When is something good going to come your way? Let's see. Let's just do a time frame. I feel like it's already on its way. I'm seeing it already coming in. Excuse me. Short term. We have a love letter. This is Gemini energy. Letter, communication, text, whatever. They're coming in with flowers or some bullshit because we got the bouquet on the bottom. All right, gifts or something. It's about a commitment too. I got the ring. I feel a lot of Taurus energy, Lisa. A lot. Okay. That was for Lisa. I'm done with you, Katie, honey. I told you what I need to tell you. I don't think you're gonna believe. I don't think you believe me, but we shall see. We shall see. What should Joseph do for his birthday? I don't know. I'm seeing you shoot pool or something. You're doing something with your hands. Yay, Charlie. Let me see what Joseph's texting. What was it, Joseph? No communication still? Well, maybe that's what you need to do is contact. Maybe that's what you need to do for your birthday is contact her. Let's see the outcome of it. If you did, or no. Let's ask if you should. Let me ask these angel answer ones. Okay, so for Joe. Oh, got two. No and a no. If you should reach out to her. Bam. Spirit's like, let me ask something else real quick. Okay. Reconsider and trust and remain positive. Reconsider, trust, and remain positive. Within the next few months, this is going to happen. Okay? Hey, Debbie says, what? Reconsider what? don't know. Something. If it ain't happened. Pink, you're here. How my beauty. That's sweet. Okay. Alright. What should be my next video, y'all? For crime. What should I upload, y'all? Or should I do a horoscope? Like on Zodiacs? Where do y'all want me to post? Y'all tell me. Nobody wants to tell me? I guess I could guess. I don't think it's reconsidering someone. Wait back. Yeah. Summer Wells or Dylan. Oh, I've already got Twitch. I just need to put it up. Remind me that, Nubia, so I do that, okay? Dylan Rounds. Is there any update on that one? I have a little update for summer. Oh, cheeseburger. I love doing that actually. I have not posted, but that's what I do on like in my own personal time. I work on a lot of them. A lot of them. Yeah. Um it breaks my heart though. It does. It breaks my heart. What's MMIW, y'all? Is there any particular that you want me to do? I've done, actually, you may know this one. There is a do y'all remember, well, y'all may, if you don't follow like that kind of thing, you probably wouldn't know this, I guess, but there was this lady that went missing. She was an older lady, and her was it, I'm not sure if it was her daughter or her granddaughter that went literally walking from the reservation like towards DC. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I should start a whole channel, a different channel, and name it that. That would be a cool one. I should do that, actually. Can I steal that, Duke? You have a cousin who was kidnapped? Did y'all find her? The mom's last name Brown. I'm not sure. I don't have her file over here. Give me a second, and I'll tell you. Give me a second. She oh shit. She was this older lady, and she was by herself, and I got so many good like details, and I did this case way before they ever released any details about it, any of them. Okay, my mentor is or was related to them at one point through someone they were married to. Okay. She drove a Ford truck. I do remember that. She went to the casino, allegedly, I think. Okay, right here. She was a Navajo woman. Navajo, is it? I don't know. I apologize. Okay, it is Ella May. Ella May. Ella May. That's her name. That burn it. I knew it. Ella May. Ella May. Ella May Begay. And I'm sure I'm saying it completely wrong, but that's how I hear it. But yes, I so know exactly what happened to this woman. And then let's see. What kills me though, y'all, the people. Well, I'll wait. I don't know if I should. I don't know. Anyway, she's I've got down to like what location I feel like she's in. She's in water, and I've got down to like the area I think she's at. Anyways. Oh, Lisa, you're talking about that one feller. I didn't even hear about that one. Oh, let me tell you about this one. There's this feller that I'm connected with on Instagram, and he what case was it that he was really interested in? Do y'all remember that one case that she was a teacher, and her family was really kind of weird, and they didn't find her body until way later, but it was exactly where I said it was. Do y'all remember who I'm talking about? And she was into like poetry and shit, and like this society and all that. Do y'all remember who I'm talking about? Anyway, so this one, that's how I got connected to this feller. And I didn't even know that they had found her body. And he had let me know that it was exactly in the perimeter of where I said it was. And anyway, she was supposed to got gone on that, like she parked at some kind of bullshit hiking trail or something. But anyway, no, I haven't. I was. I'm sorry, I'm listening. Anyway, that feller reached out to me, and he sent me a picture. That's all he sent me. And this was yesterday. And never seen this girl in my life, okay? She was missing, he said. He said, help me out. And I said, okay. And y'all, this little girl, I don't even know I don't even know her name, okay? But what I do know is what I seen. And I sat there and I was writing it out for him. And anyway, I was telling him who I was seeing, and what the house looked like and everything. And he got right back to me, like within minutes. And they had found exactly to the T my description and SO offender. All that. So I don't know if anything will be said about that. I don't know if I get credit for it or not, but I sent them right to him. And this was just within minutes. This, I still don't know her name. Don't even know where it's at. He lives in New York, though. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Some more good news. Let me tell you some more good news real quick. Y'all know that I've talked about my little DJ friend, right? That's up in the DC area. And he drops his beats and all that stuff, right? Well, and he makes fun of me because, I'm country and, he's not. And and I tell him all the time how, like, I try to get him to mix it a little, But anyway, I kept telling him he's getting this huge opportunity, which he's already pretty big in that area, okay? But like bigger, like blow up big, okay? And we've been friends now for quite a while, okay? And he's always said that if he ever, blew up, he was like, shoot, you're going to be on my salary. Well, anyway, he is in Florida right now. Y'all say a prayer for him. Send him good vibes. But he is with some really, really, really known people. Okay? This is his shot. This is it. Yeah. He's gonna do good though. He's gonna do good. He's gonna do real good. Anyway, he's actually gonna marry this woman that's connected to one of them, and I think money is going to be the influence of it at first. But anyway, but I'll hush about that. But isn't that great news for him? It is. Um, he will send me his beats, right? And he'll be like, listen, and he'll go. This is the same guy that does all that bidding, okay? And he has me to do it for him. And that's how much he trusts me, okay? And because he knows I'm good. Like he knows. And he'd much rather me throw these cards down and just sit there and tell him, you know? They get on his burries a little bit. Um Hey, Divine, honey. Oh, my goodness. I found your email today, and so I was going to read it tonight, but I did find it. I emptied so many emails out, y'all. But anyway. Anything else I needed to update? Maybe I don't think nothing else exciting happened. Not really. I mean, I could tell you a few things about me spiritually that's been going on, but I'm not going to. Not yet. But I will in due time, I promise. You do, Divine. Yay. Where at? That's so fun. That seems really nice. I would love that. I'm on top of it, Nubia. I'm on top of it. I told you. I told you. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. It's okay to be confident. I'm good, Divine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I've definitely went through some shit to get through whatever phase. Um, but I'm okay, and I feel good today. And I've made peace with some BS in my life, and it is what it is. And I'm okay with it. For the first time in a long time, I'm okay with it. Oh, thank you, Divine. It takes one to know one. You're an extremely caring. Person. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Sometimes when you're nice to me, I don't know if you mean it or if you're being sarcastic. Right, Devon? I've definitely been going through a transition myself. Definitely. You know, I think another reason why I'm trying to word it right. I'll come back to that. So I don't want to step on toes or anything or say something wrong. Yes, upgrading. Yeah. I do feel so. It was a genuine statement. You're sweet, Duke. I feel like the most spiritual people, obviously, um, are natives. And as I get full body confirmation. And I really like that my teaching comes from that. And I feel that that's what's going to make me different. I feel. That's my opinion. My opinion. Hey, Serge. Who's Alex, Chaley? Oh, gotcha. Don't you just love that feeling, though, Divine? I do. I ain't gonna lie. It's like you smoked you one, and it's just constant. Yep. Right. Going with the flow. And it's like you love everything. Like you love to love, right? Um, that's where you're at. Yeah. See? Man, I'm spot on. I know exactly. Do you feel that, Divine? I was sending my energy straight to you, Divine. I didn't know. Could you feel that? Was you open? It is definitely, I feel you can connect with. You might go scaring folks talking like that, Divine, but I know exactly what you mean. You can always learn to play the keyboard first. That'll help. Yes, I had a vision. That's awesome. I'm excited for you, Divine. Your vibrations are extremely high. Extremely. Like, as soon as you come in the room, you definitely dominate it, okay? And my energy goes straight to you, and I open up. Like, I can't explain it. It's, yeah. 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 That's really good. Yes, I understand, and I'm going to look for one. I do have a piano here. Well, do you play the piano too? I haven't played in a long time. I used to play at church and stuff, and it's been a long time. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm going to message you tonight. I'm super excited for you. I'm not going to forget either. Oh, wow. 11 years? That Lord of mercy. That's Swanee. That's a long time to pay storage. Well, I was really hoping that Benjamin would hop on here. There's 22 folks in here. There's about half of us lurking and half of us talking. So, Benji, if you're lurking, Would you speak up? Speak up, boy. I think if he had Wi-Fi though, then he would be getting I don't know. If he would have got my messages, he would have called me. He would have. I know he would have. Well, see, I think that they're technically back at like picking up stuff or whatever that is. Like debris, I guess. I'm assuming. I think he probably had it at one point, but we have to understand who we're talking about that gets like I see it, but I don't want to speak it because it's none of my it's not my place to speak. It's not that he was sad, it was more like almost pissed. Or something like I don't know. Like well, you know how much he questions things, you know? That is what I'm saying. And full body confirmation right now. Almost like a child tantrum in a way. Yes, right there you go. I didn't want to say it because he struggles with it, you know what I mean? And yeah. Like I see him getting to the point where maybe his phone got lost, maybe it got whatever busted when it didn't work. Hey Tracy, 20 people are watching and only 8 are chatting. Get them, y'all, get them. I know 4 of them. I see them right now. Five of them. I know 5 lurkers. Sure enough. You hear phones make good frisbees. You know what I want? I don't need wine glasses, but I want a fancy oh my god. Like for the teacup readings, you know? I don't have a fancy teacup. And I want one. I went to my papa and mama's old house to get in her china cabinet, And I'd be daggone if somebody didn't already rate it. So I thought I was going to get me one. Didn't even have to match, Shit, I don't care if the salsa matches or not. I just wanted one so it would be cute, But I'm assuming y'all know what the teacup readings are. Do y'all watch those? I like those. I enjoy those. I enjoy those. I gave myself one the other day, and I wrote it down. So we shall see. Tracy says, I wish I was closer. How do we say here? Aw. I don't even need a set. Dang. I don't think my sister would have got them. I think my papa's girlfriend would have probably did it. Because he lost his marbles, and he didn't know nothing. So she probably took them. Duke, you may just make our next mod, I'm telling you. It was crappy. She did do it crappy. I have never used them, she said. I don't really use them obviously, I'm not fancy, I'm just a basic bitch. But, for that kind of thing, they're pretty cool looking. I only bought it because my grandmother used to read tea leaves. Oh, yeah, that's how, yeah. Do you not? Do you do it, Tracy? I love it. I love it so much. I do. I don't know why. I do. I love it. I it's stupid, I guess, but I love it. I love doing it. I do. And the more you do it, the better you get at it too. You can do tea or coffee. I've done both. I like reading the tea better, but it depends on if it's, some good tea. I don't know which one I prefer. If it's, I don't know. I kind of like it. A lot of people won't read it when they're how there's different flavors in it and stuff, like the little flower thingies. But I kind of like it that way. It gives it texture, like a 3D kind of, I think. I kind of like using them. Thank you, Shauna. I have only started seeing it done. I've never tried. Oh, we should do a live about it. That definitely could be a membership live, and me show you how to do it. Do y'all know how to do it? Or I could, God, that'd be a lot of tea to drink, though. I was going to say I could do tea readings for the members, but I don't know if I could read and be so bloated. Oh, I got my head shaved, y'all. Like on the side again. My hair's gonna be a mess. Hold on a minute. What am I talking about? I don't give a shit. Yeah. I've never tried reading for myself. I've never seen it. That would be awesome. You've never seen it, Shauna? Then you would definitely. Or wait a minute. Are y'all talking about my hair, or are y'all talking about the teacup? Wait a minute. I don't give a shit. Thursday, Eminem. Poke's fine. So I really just keep it to myself. I picked that up about you. I do. I love the moon and stars. I do too. I kind of like it, y'all. I kind of dig it. I don't care if I look butch or not. I kind of dig it. Maybe I'll just pick up a real cute girlfriend. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Short hair suits you. Yeah. I don't look. My mentor gets all pissed off about it. But, you know. But it's not butch. It is hip. Well, thank you, Tracy. You tell my family that. And my mentor. Might as well give them something to talk about. Well, you're more than welcome to, Joseph, if I'm reading that right. I can drop it like it's hot. Okay. Maybe. Where do I put my comments? Oh my God. Let's see. She has such an infectious. Hearing her crack up always cracks me up. I always cut my own hair all my life. Really? Do you just shave it or what? Not that I mean, you could be very talented. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't really know. Oh, there's our friend, Mr. Glomer. Wait a minute. Oh, got it. Let me get him on here first. Let me see. My ex accused me of wanting to be with you. He said I had the hots for you. Well, hey, tell him we're dating. That way he'll leave you alone.
Oh, give him something to talk about. Give him this fantasy, girl.
Tell him I'll whoop his ass.
Here's what you do. You take Mermaid's picture with her holding an axe and say, hey, this is my new girlfriend. And it's just a caption, I'm ready to tear shit up. Or simply put, I'm erected.
Oh. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I think you've all had a girl crush. Come on now. I have a few of them.
I have a few. I have more than a few right now, actually. I mean, what?
Do you have a guy crush?
I feel like I can say that guys are attractive, but really I don't have a guy crush like anything like you guys do, but you can tell when a guy's attractive or something like that. That's about the extent of it. It's like I'm comfortable with my sexuality to know what's attractive, what's not, but outside of that, I don't have that kind of crush or connection.
That's awesome.
At least romantically or anything like that. It's kind of odd to explain, really. My mic sounds funny?
I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't sound funny over here.
Okay, because Gringo is saying our mic sounds funny. Well, close that out so I can actually see, because sight is a wonderful, wonderful thing that I take for granted, even though I need glasses. I mean, what? I'm a safe driver.
What?
Oh, yeah, no, my prescription glasses are sunglasses right now because my other pair broke, right? And I hate eye violence, so I don't use contacts. And I remember when I was in the service, we had some dude you actually wear contacts, and I just turned 21, and first thing was I was on duty that day, so I had to be on the ship for 24 hours, standing watch.
Mm-hmm.
I got pepper sprayed that day for fun. It's basically how you are able to actually stand watch. And that day I got put on back-to-back watches for about 10 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with pepper spray, and right afterwards I got sent home and stuff like that. I took a shower, and good God, reflash sucks. Sweet baby Jesus, I was crying, hyperventilating. Yeah, if you get pepper spray in the face, stuff like that, stuff you buy on the counter ain't got shit compared to this. We had women complaining about how they'd rather go through childbirth again.
Oh wow! I didn't.
We had women complain about childbirth. I got tased right afterwards. And then for funsies, I decided I want to go be Captain Save-A-Ho and go on surf and burp. That's actually how I saw a lot of shit, was because I was on VVSS. A lot of what I dealt with in the service, and this is as far as I could say, was human trafficking,
mm-hmm.
piracy, drugs, and fishing. And I can tell you right now, people are fucked. Boys get sold off for wars and organs. Girls get sold off for sex, and everyone's fucked up, and it's 50-50 split.
That's terrible, though.
It is a 50-50 split, a lot more than you think. And it's sad. Oh, well, let's get off the depressing subject, because that's not exactly what I wanted. Why I came on. That's past Joe, and that can be buried all day long and come back in my nightmares.
Did you see what Shauna wrote?
No, I didn't.
She said, "Burnt your balls."
Oh, good God! No. Lucky me, I was smart, and I put my head in the shower first, and didn't use hot water, or else I would have been screwed. The year before I got pepper spray, we had a guy that decided going swimming was a good idea and almost drowned. Then there was a guy that took off his PT clothes, didn't wash them after a while, and took a big sniff and got taken back to the day he got sprayed in the face. No tear baby shampoo and a lot of milk. Because some garbage cans are expensive. After you get pepper sprayed, yeah, you want to take a cold shower. You do not want to take a hot shower. You want to take a cold shower and you want to go into the shower with your head down and away from anything sensitive, because that's a doctor's visit I don't want to explain.
Have you been smoking?
No. Believe it or not, I'm stone cold sober. My mind's bouncing around from subject to subject. I'm hearing songs in my head. I'm hearing names. Like right now, I'm still hearing Roadhouse Blues, a specific part of it, too. And I have no idea why.
You should sing it to us.
Fashion lady, fashion lady, save our city, save our city. Give up your vows, give up your vows. I have no idea why I like that song so much. I know a better one though. I know a real good one. Ringo's going to sleep. Okay. How many people, is there any children in here? Anyone below the age of, let's say, 16? No? Okay.
No, shouldn't be. I got that thing on.
Alright. Mucho gusto, my name is Bradley. I'm hornier than Ranjel Mia. And if you don't want to get popped in your face, wipe that look off your body face. You hate me cause I got what you need. Pretty little dollar we call Mixie. And if you don't want to get beat physically, it would be over in a minute if you just. So she told me to come over and I took that trip. Then she took out my mushroom dip. And when it came out, it went drip, drip, drip. But didn't know she had the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip and went, girl, caress me down. All right, I'll stop. Duke, you are a lightweight. Thank you for it. I think I'm done embarrassing myself enough. What do you guys think?
No, hey, laughter and singing and dancing, it's all good, and it raises your vibrations, honey. So have at it. I lost my ashtray.
Which what? Really? Roadhouse Blues. Put your hand on the, keep your hand on your eyes up on the road. Gotta keep your hands on the wheel. I can't get the rhythm on that stuff right. For what, Tracy? I ain't done shit yet. You haven't seen anything. I'm off the wall. Apparently, I have ADHD and I bounce off the walls all the time. This is not new. as I sit there and pound my monster for the second time tonight. I'm gonna love old age. I'm being a bit sarcastic about that, but I'm also being honest about it.
What? What'd you just say?
I don't write sins. I don't write sins. I make them. How many I'm closing the goddamn door? No. God, I love Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco, oh boy. Back when I was a kid, it was a lot of emo bands like My Chemical Romance. Would it be shocking to say that I was an emo? I was bootleg emo.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I wrote a lot of bad poetry, too. Like, really bad poetry. I thought, not even just poetry, I wrote stories. Very basic fantasy stories that I thought that I was into at the time that I thought I could replicate. No. Turns out that the stories I was reading was some farm writer from India under a different pen name. And apparently that's a very real thing. Requests.
Yeah. So
when it comes to punk rock, it's actually a lot more like Bowling for Soup than Green Day. Like I got into pop punk. Sum 41. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Or 1984, or the song 1985. Debbie just hit the wall, never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Never been with, only been with one man. What happened to her? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. Anyone remember the band Smash Mouth outside of the movie Shrek? That is an honest question.
Well, yeah.
Like Walking on the Sun.
They had a bunch of good ones.
They did, and now they're a one-hit wonder just like Warren. Warren has a bunch of good songs, and the day after he died, Sinatra's That's Life just dropped with him recording it, and god damn does he have a good voice for it. Kaylee is like, yeah, to which one, Warren or Smash Mouth? Because both are awesome. I like the song Pet Names. It's hilariously fun. Aww. Nubia's passing out. Just give me that. I'm rock and roll. Listen to by myself. I can't sing anything country. I just realized that. I really can't. I don't have the voice for it. I really don't.
Good night, Nubia.
Red Eye ain't alone. So, any odd questions for anything specific? Oh yeah, no, I brought up the concept of the inner being, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to explain that. That's the main reason why I came on here. Anyways, let me see. You see this pad of paper?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you see? What do you see in it?
What do you mean? What do I see in it?
By taking a cursory glance of it, not anything intuitive, what do you see into it?
I see your secrets.
Well, actually, it's more along the lines of thoughts I want to happen, passwords and stuff like that. But nothing secrets. I'm an open damn book. You know that. But what this is, I see myself touching it. I see the blood, sweat, and tears of the worker that's cutting down the tree. I see the tool marks going into the tree as he brings it down. I see the farm and the plans to make it happen to ensure that we have a constant crop to be able to build from. I see the sweat and tears of the mill. I see the plants that created the dye of which lines these papers. I see myself and the ink or the pen I touch, and it goes on and on ad infinitum. That is the concept of inner being.
Phew.
That is the concept of inner being. And you can apply that to almost anything, from the jacket I have hanging from my door to the Pokemon plushie I have right behind me. I have 2 of them.
Oh, well. Serge wants to see your guitar. Serge, there it is. I've got a dirty mind.
A dirty mind.
I'm hushing.
I'm not going to show us that one. You can get that. Some thought. Be careful of what you wish for. There are some sites that are scary. I'm not sure if I account for it, but if you want to talk to me, just talk. I'm a very overt person. I don't deal in mixed messages. Yes, I'm talking to a light bulb.
Right. We see that. Serge, you cracking me up. Oh, I bet you and Serge would have interesting conversations.
Right now, I'm off the walls and saying my mind's bouncing from one thing to another, and it's great. Focus is not my mindset right now. Like, my mind's off hearing a very specific name, and still is. And
How come that bulb's doing that? Huh? It wasn't doing that a while ago. What do you think?
No, it wasn't.
Huh?
Nope. No, it wasn't doing it at the start of it. It just kind of, as soon as I went on. Oh. Oh, to the fuck. Well. Yeah, no. Either I have faulty wiring, or someone's trying to talk to me and just won't do it yet.
Here, let me.
I don't have any way to talk to her anyway, so it's really.
Okay, well, you keep talking. You keep talking. I'm just going to connect to you. Go ahead. You entertain them. You entertain. You do what you do best.
Oh, yeah. I'm an entertainer, just not the one that you want me to be. I don't work at Chippendales. I'm sorry.
I'll keep my comments. Okay, I'm connecting to you.
I'm not sure if it's the camera or anything else, because it doesn't always it. See, it's off. I'm not sure if it's the camera or what. And it might just come back to flickering and say, "Hey, notice me and pay attention to me." Oh wow, I feel dirty. Huh? Called it.
Y'all are killing me over here. I'm trying. I'm trying. I know it. I know when I'm trying to connect to spirit, and then y'all over here making me have these thoughts.
Oh wow, wow. All the young dudes. I just heard that song. Oh God, I wish Duke was on because the reason why is because there's a band called Tesla and they are big around Sacramento, and I've met them a couple times. Tesla is one of my favorite. Yes, that is a good song. But the reason why I brought that song up was the Real to Real album of Tesla with Saturday Night Special. They also put on really Save That Goodness on that track too. Who is on? Oh yeah, Duke said he was going to sleep a while ago, and I don't see his name.
Okay.
That was T Rex. That was T Rex.
Are you going to listen to me?
I am.
Okay, so there's a chick there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She got brown hair. How old are you?
30.
Okay, she might be a couple years older than you.
I don't know anyone physically.
No, she's spirit, honey. I'm seeing what she's wanting. You do have a strong link with the spirit world right now. You know it?
Oh yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it as soon as today I skipped on my ADHD medication and I feel it. The reason why I take it is because for my job I need the focus because I'd rather not.
That's so crazy that you're talking about that because that's oh my God, that's what she's saying.
Like,
about
I know she wants me.
A mind that is not focused, it can't concentrate, basically.
That's why I take it.
She says your attention veers off somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I'm off.
Okay. Why is she there?
Probably to tell me to actually take it and stop worrying about everything.
I'm trying to.
Either that or
I don't feel like she's like. I don't feel like she's like haunting you. Like I almost feel like she's guiding you.
Oh yeah, no, she is.
That's what she's telling me.
I don't feel haunted by anything. More or less, like I said, I haven't taken my ADHD medication, and my mind is just bouncing off walls. And I take it because of work. I'd rather not. I can't lose focus at work. You know, it is very dangerous for a mechanic to lose focus.
Right.
And there's something else I want to do that's more of a passion project than a work project because my work interest and my passion interest are completely separate. My mechanic job is my work interest, but I thought about when I buying a game called Rocksmith and playing on Twitch and learning how to play through that way. and uploading my experience and playing a few other things and sort of that. But I thought about doing it that way. I thought about several other things I could do if I wanted to create a YouTube channel as well, you know, something outside of work that doesn't exactly, that I don't want to make money off of. Because my work-related interest is something I want to be able to go into business for myself, you know. That is my end goal, at least when I turn 40, that is the goal I want to achieve. That way I can have something stable to give to someone when I finally get to that point. And if it happens, it happens. If not, oh well, I gave my best effort, but that's what my goal is to go towards. And
what is she showing me? She's showing me some kind of box. It looks like I don't know if it's brown or if it's dark green. It's a little box.
I have a black box filled with belt buckles right in front of me.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. You can hold it in your hands, right?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now.
Okay. She's showing me. Okay, give me a second.
Does it have feathers on top of it?
I don't know what that is on top of it, but I'm seeing some kind of like energy from it. Like it's like a rainbow that I'm seeing.
There's hawk feathers in it on top of it. I'm just removing that, and I'll show you the feathers in a second. Because I made a totem a long while back. These are the
there it is. Yeah, that's what. Okay, there's some.
It's this one. It's my grandpa.
Oh, well, maybe that's who's with you.
I have no idea why. He died when that's my grandpa. And
well, it don't matter, honey. They still are people.
They are. They are, but I have a lot of nerd buckles. I just realized that. Ooh, this is a good one. I need to dust these off, but this is a good one. Tarnished. Makes me sad. Come on. Life moves on.
So that's who's with you. Okay, so she's your guide. I just met your guide, dude. I don't know her name. What's her name?
That was my grandpa's.
Well,
I don't think it's my grandpa. I don't think it's my grandpa that's following me. She's showing me my grandpa because he's what I wanted to be as a man.
Mm.
That's someone who I looked up to as a man. You know? Sorry, yeah, all you get is feel my chest. I'm just trying to pick something up.
I don't know. Saying her name.
This is what the shrine looks like.
And I keep seeing a pink dogwood tree. I don't know why, but I'm seeing that too.
I don't know.
I'm asking her what her name is, and she showed me a dogwood tree.
A dogwood tree?
Yeah. So I don't know.
Reba. Ask her if her name is Reba. Because the other option is my grandma, and she wasn't exactly a nice lady.
No, I get a hit with Reba, but that's not who Reba is.
That's my great grandma. And I remember being a kid and watching her hold on to life. And this was back in 98. I was still living in the apartment complex. Odd things. People are trying to talk to me.
I'll check on them, Duke. I got their numbers. I'll check on all of them. Well, I've got chippies.
I don't work night shifts anymore, Pink. I got a shift to swing. I now work swing Tuesday to Sunday, or Tuesday to Saturday.
Do you
No
like?
longer on it. I prefer swing. I do not like these days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the days. I've never been off on a Sunday. It's odd.
Yeah, it's pretty late here in Tennessee, y'all. I'd say she's passed out. I could check.
Oh yeah, Mima, she's definitely passed out.
Yeah, I feel like she did. I feel like she kind of passed out around 11:30. I don't know. I'm saying 11:43 or 2, something like that.
Oh God, Judith. You know what? My mom made me promise today.
What?
A very weird promise. My firstborn of any gender has to be named with a JM name.
Do what now?
The firstborn of any child that comes from my loins has to be named with a J and an M. Because apparently that is a family tradition that I didn't know about. Because her name is Julie Marie, and it was Judith Marie, and then there's Jennifer Marie, and then there's Joseph Michael.
That's pretty cool, though.
All of us have blue eyes.
This is really funny because I'm Judy Ann Michelle. I swear it. Anyway,
I got named after Joe Montana.
That's all. Hey, that's awesome.
Actually, that is awesome. He's one of my favorite quarterbacks. I'm a Niners fan too, so that just makes it even better. I'm a Giants and a Niners fan. Giants as in baseball, not Giants as in New York. And I was sad that the Giants didn't get to pick up the local boy from my area that we wanted. Andrew. Mr. Young decided to stay with the Yankees. F the evil empire. Then again, San Francisco actually it makes them almost as much as New York nowadays too. So maybe we're the next evil empire. I don't know. I am a baseball fan, so don't ask me my opinion on the Dodgers. It's not exactly a pretty one. The only people that probably know are Duke and Nubia lives in Dodger territory, and I hate LA with passion.
Mm-hmm.
So, Butterfly brought up a man and a woman in her comment.
Do what?
Giants. However, I think Barry Zito should have stayed in Oakland. Why he got put onto a national league, I don't know. His pitching style is not for it. However, his hitting accuracy at the start of it kind of made me hopeful. At least we could have a pitcher that could hit. I was also a Matt Cain fan. He's probably my favorite pitcher. I'm a JMK, and every time I say my initials, I feel like I'm a Kennedy. And then I shorten it down to JK, and I'm a joke. Mm-hmm. Then I go even further and say I'm Joe King, because that's reality. I am Joe King. There's a reason why I introduced myself as Joseph.
Cool. I just got that. That is so cool. I love that.
Oh, no. It gets even better. There's an actual guy that was named No Smo King. I can name my child Sofa King. Wa King.
That's pretty cool.
And I am not allowed to name anything because of that.
That's funny.
I have to be, yes, it is funny. Anyways, I have to be very aware of how my name correlates, because I got brought up with the name Raymond. And then I thought Ray King. Oh shit. So anything starting with Joe, and I don't care if it's Johanna, like my niece. Sorry, Johanna.
I am Sofa. I'm right here.
Speaking of Sofa, wow, did I summon her? Did I summon the great Sofa from the land? So how's your afternoon going, Sofa? Oh well. But yeah, Pink Butterfly brought up.
Duke wrote you a message down yonder.
Oh yeah, do you remember it? Oh, I actually do. I remember them, but I have a autographed bobblehead from Pablo Sandoval. The Kung Fu Panda outfielder who went to the New York, got fat and went back.
Oh.
I am a baseball fan again, and sometimes it's annoying to people. And I'm sitting there going, NASCAR is a thing, and all they do is make a left-hand turn. So what if I'm hitting a little ball with a stick?
I like NASCAR.
I know. I'm just making a comparison. I'm making a comparison on the stupidity of it all.
I like it all, though. I like it all. I like basketball. I like basketball better than that, though.
I'm not a big basketball fan. I like Larry Bird. I like my
oh my God, that's my favorite. He's my favorite. Has been since I knew.
Oh, the sheer amount of shit talking that man did. But I'm not that big into basketball. Same thing with soccer. I'm not very big into that, even though soccer is the most popular sport. I was big into the Olympics for a while, but then that just got repetitive, really. Same faces, same names popping in and out. It's like, good. Let someone else have a chance. Please. Oh, I have a signed picture of Adam West as Batman.
He's cute.
Wait, what?
Kevin Durant, Katie, God, my oldest son, if he didn't have a pair of his newest shoes, he'd throw such a fit. I'd have to pre-order them. I've gave over $400 for one pair of shoes before. I'm not kidding.
Kevin Durant. Shit. I'm about to spend about $2,000 for October to be in Sacramento for 4 days in October. And
what you doing?
Might not know. Oh, I'm going to see Aftershock if I'm still in California for that. And it's a 4-day metal concert going to be held in Sacramento.
You know what I want to save to go do? I want to go see the ball drop in New York.
I want to, but at the same time, I would. It's not the safety thing; it's the sheer amount of people in one area. I like my personal space to be personal space I share with people, not to be invaded.
Well, I'm like that too, though. But I want to go because I want to. And plus, I'll see Dick Clark, of course. But even though everybody else won't. Anyway.
If I could go back in time, who would I see? If I could do that, who would I see? Elvira.
Patsy Cline for me.
She's probably drier than the Sahara right now, so that would be like sandpaper. But if I could go back in time, yeah.
Tracy, I mean, what? You couldn't do it. I just want to. I don't know why. I want to do it before I die.
Inside my fridge for what? For what?
What?
Sofa wants to see inside my fridge and see how sad it is.
Oh my gosh. I'd rather see.
I know what you would rather see, and I don't have a six-pack.
Oh.
I'm toned, not ripped. That is probably way too much information.
Oh my goodness.
Joe's gonna get off because he only has 2% battery life.
Listen to that sofa.
Well, that's what they make charters for. Now, if it could stay on the charter, that'd be great. Can we? No, not today. Joe has to clean up his house before he does a tour like that. Sofa's falling for me. I think I would probably... Wonder how an ocean apart would do in a relationship. Never had that before. I've done long distance before. Never that kind of long distance.
Oh, you would go the distance. You're that kind of man. I think you'd do it.
There's a lot I would do. Trust me.
I know.
I'm a sucker for a pretty smile, and I'm pretty sure she has a great million-watt smile, too. She can prove me wrong, but I'm not sure if she has enough for it.
Oh, Lord.
I talk mad shit.
You're going to start blushing.
Wait, what? I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know either. I get delirious when it gets late.
Okay, I can give you a descriptor of what's inside my fridge. Some yogurt, a can of cat food, bacon, milk.
Did you just say eggs. Cat food?
I have a cat.
Okay, thank God.
I have a cat, so I'm not totally alone. Just on the inside. One is the loneliest number that I ever saw. Two can be as bad as one.
He's singing to you, Sofa.
You'll get a visual as soon as I clean up my house. That way I could show everything. Not just, this motherfucker lives in a sty because he hasn't had the time to clean shit. I am a very overt person. I just realized that.
They're very spiritual.
They are, but my cat's old, and I've had her since I was a kid. Let's see, she came into my life since I was 16.
What's her name, Kitty?
Needy.
Oh, okay.
Because she needs a lot.
Well, that's kind of... Okay. Well.
I know, but it's a pride thing for me, Pink. I'm actually a very proud man. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I'm not. It can be a very fragile thing, but it is also a good boon if you know how to work it correctly, especially if you're trying to do anything work-wise. I've heard that, but I'm nowhere near drunk enough to even try that. And I've seen the people that do that for on a regular basis, and let's just say needles are their thing. I know way too much about a lot of things I shouldn't.
Some of it does look like potted meat.
I'd rather not try it. I'm not 5 years old experimenting with dog food and cat food thinking, oh my god, that's disgusting. It's cute when you're 5, not so much when you're 30. Hey there, Harley girl.
Hey, Harley girl. How are you, honey?
That's not going to happen, Silva. I'm not 5. Okay. The Australian dollar is a bit stronger than the American dollar right now by about, I think, 20 cents right now. It used to be a 1-for-1 last time I was there.
Your hair is like really long right now.
Yeah, I told you it's a rat's nest. I wasn't kidding.
It's nice. I like it. It's nice.
I love. What's his name? He just put up heads or tails. Heads Carolina, tails California. Maybe she'll fall from a boy from South Georgia. Yeah, Curington. There we go. Billy Curington.
Oh, you do. You do favor him. You do. I think you favor that one that played Dahmer more, though. Happy birthday, Harley girl.
My hair actually does hang down in ringlets. I'm not kidding. Like, this is just from wearing a hat.
Marge says it looks good longer. I think so, too. I like it, too.
Yes, I have. I've been to Sydney and Darwin. Sydney was expensive. Darwin looked like it was ran by Hell's Angels. I was in the military, and I've never got pelted by so many softballs with numbers on them.
Tracy, that's hilarious. That's good. Whoever thought of that, they did good.
I put Xbox in my lunch before because someone at work kept on stealing it. I have been to Australia, though. I thought I said that before. I've been to Australia. The King's Cross is a lot of strip clubs, a lot of bars. You guys also have a very weird public intoxication law that makes it look like you guys are professionals. Seriously, you can't look drunk when drinking in Australia. At least that's what it was explained to me before we pulled into port. However, as beautiful as the auditorium is there, it's very expensive to eat around there. Pizza is also extremely different than it is in the United States. A lot flatter, a lot more traditional Italian than anything else. It was odd. However, you guys do drink a lot. It's just expensive because everything's an import. It's kind of like white. I was also a smoker at the time. It was $1 a cigarette. It was $1 a cigarette. I was not smart enough to buy on the ship store.
Oh my gosh, Tracy.
What did Tracy say? You should have done the X-Lax trick. Here's what you do. You buy X-Lax, and basically it turns, or not X-Lax, but there's this compound that turns all fat into, that digests all fat, and basically it just sends it down the other end like a greased pig. And they will be locked to the toilet at both ends for about half the day. Don't ask me how I know this. I'm a very, very
Harley girl, are you single or are you with somebody?
How to destroy food, Sofa?
Bar just closed here. Walk away from me. Harley girl, I thought I'd give you some a few cards for your birthday. So listen, if you let go of the past, whatever you're holding on to, there's something coming in, okay?
Your immortal soul, Sofa.
I don't know. You know what, Harley? It may be somebody from your past, actually, I feel. Cards don't say that, but I feel it's your past. Because I'm hearing, have you been married before? I'm hearing wedding bells. Okay. Harley girl, let me see what energies are coming towards Harley.
Let's see. I was there in 2014. 2014.
Oh, shit. Well, there's a new person coming in, that's for sure. I keep seeing either an M or a W. Okay, it's going by me fast, so I don't know if it's flipping. So I'm going to say an M or a W. They've got good intentions, that's for sure. Have you been sick lately? You need to take care of yourself, okay? Love is in the air. Yes. I thought so. I felt that. Okay. Let's see what else. Let me see if I can see who it is coming towards you. I'm going to buy a... Oops. Okay, Harley girl. Who's coming towards you? Could be somebody a little younger than you. Potentially a water sign. Oh, no, no, stop that. I don't know who that is. I bet that's family right there. The person coming towards you, that's an earth sign, I feel. Dark eyes. Dark brown hair.
You guys also play speed. You guys also play pool.
Long nose. His eyes are really like
They work.
Really apart, not real close together, but kind of real apart.
They weren't. They were some Irish chick.
I prefer my moccasins over the Uggs, but I do like Uggs.
I there was a mega church that I tried going to a beach. I tried going to several beaches and stuff like that. The group I got stuck with really wanted to see the mega church. That's pretty much what I saw was the mega church.
Oh.
That was not exactly something I wanted to do. I can't remember the name of that church, but it is a very big church. And I think it might have been, it was either that or some, they go on TV a lot. It was like smack dab in the middle of a neighborhood.
Hey, Harley girl, he's either earth. I feel he's got a lot of earth, but he's got some fire in his chart as well. He's got a left dimple on his face, on his butt, but his face. He's got a receiving hairline too. Okay. Randy, is it Randy? Let me put my feet down. Is it Randy? I'm getting a hit, just not a real big hit. Who's being rude? Are you being rude, Joseph?
Oh yeah, no, I was talking over you. That was an accident. Stuff was asking.
Oh no, I don't care. No, you can. Go ahead. No, I was just I don't care. I don't find that rude. I don't mind. You're entertaining. Go ahead.
Stop talking. No, Joe moved to YouTube. That's why he got frozen. Yeah, Pink Butterfly is right. Yeah, he does freeze when he types because apparently StreamYard doesn't let you type inside anything. Sad days. Who's Butterface? I'm confused. I'm in a hurry to get things started. I'm rushing till love's no fun. All I gotta do is live and die. But I'm in a hurry and I don't know why. I have no idea why that song just popped in my head. Either my focus needs to be readjusted or my mind is telling me that there's something about to happen and I need to focus on that and not worry so much. Because I really did close that door for a long time because I didn't think anything was going to happen with it. Because nothing has happened. And I think that's what my mind is trying to tell me. I could be dead wrong. That's also possible. It wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. And I'm okay with that because I'm awesome and I can make anyone smile. But I do believe that's what my mind is trying to tell me, at least, that my consciousness is not exactly connecting the dots on. I'm a very overt person, Sofa. And, okay. Here's your chance. Ask me anything you want to know about me, about what I believe, about my thought process, or anything like that. I will tell all. I've only been with 3 people, if that's your first question. And my view on relationships are kind of my view on relationship is very much the form of a hopeless romantic. Because I have because it would cost your soul, Sofa. It would cost your soul in your hand. So no weird questions? I think she wants to see me do something shocking on this just to prove something. Yeah, it would cost her soul in her hand. I would take nothing less. Apparently not. I really am that much of an open book. It's going to be just me and my Pokemon. Dare or dare? Right. You mean the high school game where where you dared the girl to make out with the girl next to her? You wish I was that athletic, Sofa. I wish I was that way too. I used to be back in high school. I used to skateboard. I watched Lords of Dogtown with Heath Ledger for the first time, and I was 14 years old, watching the X Games. I'd just seen extremely goofy movie, and my first thought was to try to do a handstand on a half pipe. And I have never slid on my back for so long. And god dang, does hardwood hurt. Tony Hawk is what I wish I could be. It was more like Bam Margera trying his best. If you know who Bam Margera is, congratulations, you're degenerate just like I am. Oh, good God, he has let himself go. He's so caught up in the jackass days that he just never left. And everyone evolved from it while still keeping it apart from him. A part of it, he just couldn't move past it. He just could not move past it. And he made good efforts to try to, but fell short, and god damn, man, it is a sad sight. What's up, Ryan? Long time no see. Sunset Superman, anybody can. Sunset Superman. Oh yeah, definitely. Have you seen Steve-O's podcast? He looks a lot. He looks a lot worse now, Duke. I haven't really gotten to depth of it. You know what? I want to watch some old stupid movies. I'm thinking 90s. Dude, where's my car? You know, I've been to Canada. Well, Victoria, nowhere near Ontario. But I've been to Victoria. Not by choice, but I've been to Victoria.
Friday's a good 90s movie.
It is. So is Taxi. So is Baby Driver, or not Baby Driver. Crazy Taxi.
Pulp Fiction, that was pretty good. I think that's 90s. I don't know.
It is. Does Mr. Wallace look like a bitch to you? Say what again? That is one of my favorite movies. Just Bruce Willis. Ted's dead, baby. Ted's dead. You're going to save us before that? Bill and Ted. I love Bill and Ted. However, my favorite movie from the 90s would have to be the Boondock Saints. A day of the week, Sofa. That's what Friday is. A day of the week. Wait, what? I'm confused. I was stationed in Washington when I went to see Victoria, and I went on that ferry ride multiple times. Multiple times.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
Mine?
Yeah.
Army of Darkness.
What was it? I'm sorry.
Army of Darkness.
Mm.
The third in the Evil Dead series. And it's a spoof of horror. It has Bruce Campbell in it. It's just hilarious. One of the opening scenes is him. The ending scenes of that movie is him just blowing up brains inside of a Save Mart with a shotgun, calling it his boomstick, as he just rides down the aisles in a shopping cart. It is definitely 80s cheese, and it shows, and it's hilarious. I am very much into the macabre. I'm very much into the esoteric and creepy and stuff like that, the horror that we can put ourselves through. While I do think the world is mostly beautiful, we only see the bad because that is what our survival lizard brain has dictated. I do like dabbling into the unknown. I like one of my favorite stories is that of the Kelpie. And it is a beautiful black horse that appears before lakes that you are so drawn to that you saddle, right? and you are stuck and mesmerized by this horse as it slowly walks into the water, drowning you before eating the skin off your bones. So now you know mine. What's yours? Hello?
Who are you talking to?
You. What's yours?
My favorite movie?
Mm-hmm.
Gone with the Wind and Mommy Dearest.
Gone with the Wind is definitely a damn good movie.
Yeah.
One of my favorite movies of that era is actually Singing in the Rain with not Dick Van Dyke. What's his name? Gene Kelly. Gene Kelly, that's who it is. But yeah, Gone with the Wind is definitely a damn good movie. The Butterfly Effect with Jared Leto is also good. Basically, it's his body going through time and stuff like that. If you're into the trippy movies, and if you really want to feel bad about yourself, what was it? It's about drug abuse and the horrors of it, and how everyone's an addict. It ends with a very, very raunchy scene of a lot of money and a lot of TNA and a double-sided sword. Let's call it that. Yes, there we go. Requiem for a Dream. Duke's got it. I've seen Jumper. Jumper's a good one. I think I figured out where my love redhead started. The Fifth Element.
She's not cute, though.
She is.
No, she's not.
She was when I was 14. I was 14. It didn't take much at that time. National Geographic was attractive at that time. If that were to put anything into perspective. Powder.
Oh, that was a good movie, Marge. Powder was a really good movie.
I have never seen that movie. What is it?
That's the one where he was white, right? Like albino or whatever.
Are we talking about White Chicks? Because I've seen that.
I'm Gonna Get You Sucker was pretty good. That was funny. That was an old one.
Sucker.
I'm Gonna Get You Sucker or something like that. It was funny. Anyway.
Adam Sandler movies. Let's see. There's Billy Madison.
Does anybody remember Benny Hill? Or Hee Haw? Anyway, I'm just curious.
I want to watch Steel Cowboy. Or
Urban Cowboy. That's a good one. Huh? Urban Cowboy.
That's a good one, but I'm talking about the truck movie where he's hauling, not Smoking the Bandit, where he's going across country in a semi with a hot loaded trailer, my bad. I was talking about Evil Dead, and they said no. I was trying to get B-rated horror film that is so cheesy it's good, but no. Comedy's up the ass. Of course, we can talk about snuff films, but I don't think there's very many outside of The Human Centipede. And good God, is that disturbing. WTF for... Yes, it is comedy, Tracy, but it didn't start out like that. Kind of like how Mad Max didn't start out as a spoof fun action movie, but it somehow turned to be one. Oh God, Eugene Moles. That was a sad tale. I can't tell you how to spell Christopherson. I don't like snuff films. I like B-rated horror movie, but not snuff films. Because I don't care. Man with a Jar doesn't sound like an appeasing movie to watch. Shock videos got real. So, I know I've inquired about this before. Outside of the current topic, does anybody have any odd questions for anything? I'll take that as a no. I'm not that interesting. Nobody wants to know anything about me. I'll just go in my hole and die.
God. So bad. Well, there you go.
They forward or backwards in the shower. Okay.
We did
I kind of do. Here's what I do in the shower. It's more like a lazy Susan. And I'm being dead serious about this too. I actually put a lazy Susan, so all I have to do is spin. And the reason why I did that was because I wanted to have fun when I was rinsing off my body. However, I have a very, very strange feeling. If I were to get a girl within the next, I think about 3-4 days. Sounds about right. 4. Yeah, 4. That's probably what's gonna. Not an actual lazy Susan. I made it. I actually made this thing. It's kind of like a larger lazy Susan. But yes, I actually stand on the lazy Susan. And no, I don't tinkle in the shower. Main reason is because my sister Jenny had a dog back when she lived with us. And that dog used to go in the bathroom for some reason and do whatever the hell she wanted to. And I remember using bleach and ammonia. Whatever she left behind looked like it stayed there. And it's also why I don't use UV lights anymore as well.
Sing Granny a song.
And I've been trying to remember a Trivium song for the longest time.
Me.
Do you ever jump in the shower to see if you'll slip? Not exactly to see if I'll slip. I can tell you that. It's more like a helicopter too. So I'll leave your imagination to that. But
y'all are killing me. Y'all are putting me. I'm already delirious.
Sofa asked an honest question, and I gave an honest answer. I don't care. IDGAF.
Oh, there you go. Sing a Patsy Cline song. Go ahead.
I don't know any Patsy Cline.
You suck.
How
do you not know Patsy? Come on.
I know who she is. I know she was a bombshell. I've heard her sing.
Oh
I don't know any of her songs.
I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
We are, but I don't know her like the back of my hand like you do. No to what? I'm not gonna sing, so. I am 30. I am 30 years old. Blue. You know, I go full. This is Sparta on a walk sign. If it's one of those push buttons, this is crossing back. Blue on black, tears on a rhythm, bush on shrub, don't mean much. Joker on Jack, tears on a river. No, I use the bottom of my sole, the bottom sole of my boot. Let me just put it this way. I put my size 12 all over that. Conway twitting is way too slow. Way too fucking slow. I guess I like faster.
He's got some fast ones too. Come on now.
Not very many of them. Not very many of them. I mean, he has an amazing voice. He has an amazing talent. What's really bad about that is I like Chris Stapleton too, so I shouldn't be saying that he's just way too slow. It's just that, I don't know. There's a disconnect between me and Conway.
I think Conway, I think he sings sexy. I do.
I do not blame you. Once a week. Once a week, Sofa. Any longer than that, and I feel like I'm just sleeping in filth. Are you trying to see if I'm a potential for 30? I don't have any children. Just me and my cat. Yeah, they are a bit bushy. It does add some odd shadows, and sometimes I do look like Cousin Lurch. Is it Cousin Lurch or Cameron? No, I don't wax my eyebrows. I probably should, but I don't. That is a definitely no, Rainy. That is a definite no. If the rest of my... How often I change my sofa? Well, if I were to get a sofa, I would never change her. I mean, what? You know, if I were to shape the top of my head and make it to look like a square, I actually would look like God. Oh, good God, the monsters. Did you know that actually the set of the Addams Family and the monsters was actually pink?
Sorry. Ignore me. Oh, God.
Again, how much money to shave just the one eyebrow on camera? I'm a very vain man. Very vain man. So you're gonna have to make it worth my while. Oh, good God. Yes. You want my attention? I'm here. Yes, I have. I actually do. I have rocked long hair. I don't think my eyebrows would ever grow back, and that's the thing that scares me. And yes, Ryan, I have rocked long hair before. I used to have hair down to right here, and it's curly, so it'd be ringlets just down right about here. If I were to shave my eyebrows, I'd have to shave my head. And on the back of my head, there's a giant liver spot right about here. And that would just look awkward. I can only hit thumbs up one time, Pink. YouTube won't let me do it on any other time without saying, you didn't like the vid. You really didn't like the video, huh? Yeah, I would look like an egg. You're right. And this would live on my head. I would have this surgically sewn, just like this. Actually, that's very accurate. I probably would look like an albino. Ever sport as in past tense. You make it seem like it's past tense. Not wax. I know I can, but I'd have to make it match, Ryan. I'd have to make it match. If I'm gonna go for the hairless look, I'm gonna go all in. Dino. Yeah, one of them albinos. That is true. Depends on where you're at. You know, as a kid, I didn't think I was ever going to be a mechanic. You know what I really wanted to try? It's shock at anyone here. What's a star jump? Cremated. My organs are going for, I'm already an organ donor anyways, so I wouldn't be able to be cremated. But I would rather be cremated. However, it's not really up to me. It really isn't. It's actually more up to the person that I leave behind, because my death and my ceremony isn't just a celebration of my life. It is what I leave behind. I can't see myself rocking a mullet. But like I said before, I am an organ donor, so that's probably not going to happen, as much as I'd rather be cremated. But there's also the possibility that since I am an organ donor, my body might be mysteriously donated to science, which does happen. Yeah, no, she wasn't talking about a country, Duke. They can, but sometimes that takes a long time, Sofa. Oh yeah, no. The reason why I wanted to be cremated was because I wanted a burial at sea. And I wanted to do it off of my last warship. Pirates of Penzance, I performed in The Man That Came to Dinner, I performed in Singing in the Rain, I performed in Greece, I performed in quite a few of them, actually. I was very much into the performing arts. It's part of why, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a voice actor. Then I'm very sorry, but they make Dopamine for a reason. They can take that before they go down to. Isn't the Nutcracker a ballet, not a musical? Eternal Reef Burial. I'm gonna have to look into that. That is very true, Rainy. But like I said, there have been. I'm more worried about my body being mysteriously saying, "Oh yeah, he donated a while ago." Men in tights. You've never seen Robin Hood Men in Tights? It is hilarious. What's that smell? Can't you smell that smell? Why do I have Peter Frampton stuck in my head? I'm not even a big Peter Frampton fan. I'm more of a Satriani fan. Oh, has anybody seen Eric Clapton? Not Clapton. Steve Vai's Teeth of the Hydra. Good God, that guitar is insane. Rotting Remains. Nah. Who's playing that? Steve Vai. No, it's not a Peter Frampton song, but that's one. That's after that's Ooh That Smell for Ooh That Smell came on from Leonard Skinner. Do you feel like I do crossed in my mind at the same time? I have been to Pearl Harbor. I got stuck in Pearl Harbor for a week. All I saw was the Arizona because I got stuck doing T80 orders. So all I saw was a boat, an oil patch, and the glass bottom so you can look down. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, no. You guys would. There's a reason why you got tisk tisk because it's a very important part of American history of our part, and you guys had the steamroll effect of basically England saying giving you the bird and leaving you in far off places. If you guys were to see my laptop, you'd find some very interesting things, but I would not be ashamed. I am an open book. Oh, definitely. Joe Satriani is definitely a better player. However, he is definitely not a better performer. Steve Vai has that presence that just draws people in. But Joe Satriani is definitely a better guitarist. It's kind of like, oh, the FBI is already on my shit. I don't care if they see anything. The FBI, the CIA, they're on everyone's shit in here. Have I ever wore a dress? I have been to jail so far. Not jail. I've been in the drunk tank. I've never been arrested. How do I put this? I've been put into the back of a cop car and stuck in the drunk tank a few times. Never been charged. And have I ever worn a dress? No. I have worn a blouse before on more than one occasion, but that involved a lot of alcohol and a lot of cards of truth and dare. Oh God, yes. No, it's not. It was a drinking game in of itself. It's King's Cup. Basically, whoever wins that round becomes king, and they get to create a rule that everybody gets to follow. I happen to play poker wrong in that day. I did answer the FBI question. I'm on my way. I'm on my way Home sweet home. Tonight, tonight. And my heart's like an open book. Without you. Without You is probably Motley Crue's best song. I'm just saying that. Without You or Home Sweet Home. I like rock and roll. I think it shows a lot.
I figured your favorite would be girls. Girls, girls, girls.
That's my favorite music video. Livewire kickstart my heart. But reality is, I really am a hopeless romantic, and I really do like those distorted chords over something that's supposed to be meant to entertain, And I want that. I really do. Am I okay without it? Yeah, I'm fine without it. But I'm not exactly happy I don't have it, but I'm not unhappy about it either. It's just what it is. So I'll find one day, hopefully soon. Give it about 4 days. Why am I so? What's 4 days? Great. 4, 24, 24, 24. February? No. Doesn't sound like January either. Okay. Alright. I'll deal with that later. Sorry, nothing in particular is in 4 days. At least I don't know what it is at now, and it's something in the lizard part of my brain saying 4 days, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days for what? I don't know. Thrash metal. Let's see. You like Airborne? Gray. Something gray. Bit tanned. Greenish eyes. Bit of bronze inside there. Bit of bronze speckling. Not exactly curly hair. Not exactly straight, wavy. Copper. I'm seeing a lot of copper. And I draw blanks on everything else. But yeah, Rainy, you definitely like Airborne. They're a Australians' take on, I'd say, Anthrax. Australia has some pretty awesome bar bands, like really awesome bar bands. My favorite from Australia is Jet, but then again, that's kind of mellow. However, Wolf Mother is another good one. However, they sound way too much like Led Zeppelin, or at least he sounds like he's trying to be too hard like Led Zeppelin. Joker and the Thief, though, is a damn good song. You borrowed cars without permission. Somehow I think 16, a couple of friends, and a Slim Jim were involved. Probably a pack of cigarettes. Don't ask me how I know. It might be from my personal experience, too. Pokemon cards? No. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yes. Really? Anthrax isn't your cup of tea? That's odd. Metallica really isn't thrash metal either, so. I'm more of a traditionalist when it comes to stuff like that. I like Trivium, Bring Me the Horizon. I like A Day to Remember, especially with their heavier stuff. Mr. Highway's Thinking About the End. Of Mice and Men is definitely another good one. Thrice. Ooh. Sofa, the bad girl. Love your balls. I once stole a pebble from the fish from a from an aquarium. Early Metallica, yeah, but not the stuff that made them big. Just what I needed. Stop the puffing in your hair. I don't mind you coming out and wasting all my time. I've been listening to a lot of Trivium recently. Of Sin and Sentiments is one of my favorite albums so far, and not the Dragon of the Phalanx, but the song Heart from Your Hate is very, very powerful. Who, me? I don't think I'd make it very far. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be again, and I don't remember why I came. First song I actually learned how to play or sing was All Star. You know what? Actually, yes, but Monomarth is good. I like put the or is back in the water. Another good one is Dan Basque and Joe or not Joe, John or Parrish, I think it is. I also listen to Leo Martinelli, or the guy from Leapfrog Studios, who puts an amazing spin on a lot of songs too. Same thing with Halasine, and I can't say her name. But pee in pools. Yes, I have peed in pools. You caught me. You caught me red-handed, Sofa. Spas, no. That just here's the thing. Spas can actually pass STDs if you're not careful. No shit. If you don't clean the water in spas, they can actually pass, not STDs, but yeah, STDs. They can pass some pretty nasty shit. Yes, that is true. Hot tub. Mermaid hot tub. Lyii. I feel like a puppy dog just tilting his head, like wondering what's going on. I should probably get off and get to sleep myself. I gotta wake up in the morning. I don't want to fucking work tomorrow. I need to find a new place to live. It's getting bad. I can't handle this state anymore. I just can't hang. I just can't hang. Yes, if you do not wear shower shoes in any communal area of the locker room, you are just asking for athlete's foot. That is not happening, Sofa. That is not happening right now. Give me a week. You'll get your house tour. The chlorine, that's why you have to clean it properly. Yeah, I'm in Cali. I'm in a weird part of Cali. I'm close to Duke. Like, I'm within a stone's... It's a type of fungus you can get in between your toes. It won't be fake clean, trust me. It's very clean. I just haven't had the time to actually properly do a damn thing recently. Really? You never heard of fungus? It's a type of organism. Well, you're going to have to settle with never. So, sorry to burst your bubble. I live in the northern coast. I am very far removed from LA, and I like to keep it that way. I do not like LA. Yes, that's what I said. Orgasm, not organism. Organism. How do you how do you explain fungus? I mean, you can explain mushrooms, but the athlete's foot isn't a mushroom, even though fungus is a mushroom. It's a skin condition that develops from spores that react to sweat in between your toes and cause skin condition around your foot. It's actually very itchy. And yes, no, I've never had herpes. I have had cold sores though, never herpes. Never had warts. I've never had an STD. And with how I view relationships, I'm pretty sure I never will unless the other girl steps outside. But I've never had warts either. I've never had a problem. As Katie put it, I'm almost a virgin. Not quite, but let's go with that. That sounds like a medicine nightmare, Tringo. Not that kind of crabs, Sofa. Not that kind of crabs. They're like lice, just further down, not on your head. Okay, I'm getting off here. Yeah, I should probably get off. I gotta get. Yes, Rainy. Yes. You can get that easily from bed sheets, especially if you go to a 2-star hotel. Like I guarantee you probably picked it up from Ghirardelli. I live right outside the Ghirardelli factory, Sofa. I'm from that area. I'm wide awake too, but I kind of have to force myself to sleep. It's been weird, actually. A lot recently. I've been having like I'm not exactly wired to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm jonesing and shit on something. But I've been awake and I've had to force myself into sleep. And at first I thought it was my sleep pattern and stuff like that. Then I would wake up at about 7 or 8 from right now, which would give me about 6 hours. And I wouldn't feel tired. I'd actually feel rested for some reason or another. It's weird. Like I'm waking up at weird times. Like this morning, I woke up at 5:55. A couple days ago, yesterday, I went to bed extremely late and woke up at 12:34. So it's been weird. I have meth. That's an odd one. Do pills count? Yes, like a Motel 6 or a Super 8. But by meth, I mean Adderall. Perpaganosyphilades. I am stone cold sober. I've been meaning to roll a joint to help me sleep, but I haven't been able to. A lot of flooding where I'm at. My town became a lake. I live in Stockton. We had 14 feet of water. I know this because 3 of our underpasses filled with that. I know there is. Trust me, I know. It's why I'm not taking it today. All right. Hopefully it's not raining. All right. Going outside. Yeah, I live outside of. I live outside. I live closer towards. Let's say I live closer to Linden. Anyways, this is outside. This is where I live, by the way. But this is outside. You see, it's pitch black. Yeah, a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Sylvia's trying to get me in trouble and see how far I would go to make her happy and smile. She's gonna have to learn that I have limits. I'm not running, by the way. It's way too wet outside, and my boots aren't exactly slip resistant anymore. But I'm going to show you some. Yeah, I know what pickle factory you're talking about. I live in Linden. And we have a tumbleweed problem right now. This is the field right next door. And down there is tumbleweeds. And right here, somebody likes to park their truck. And it makes walking down the street a little bit difficult since this is a pavement. Yeah, there's no, I live out in the middle of the country. We have no streetlights at all. If I were to put batteries in it, yes, I would be able to. I forget you guys call flashlights torch. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. There's that. There's that. Can I shift camera more? Settings. Camera. Front. All right. Let me turn on the flashlight, and it turned off. So no, apparently no, I can't get a torch. My bad. Well, there goes that idea, and that puts new things on what things I need to buy. AAA batteries. Actually, you joke, Duke, but we actually do have problems with mountain lions coming down for water down here. Just the other night, there was a farm up the road that actually had a couple of their goats taken from either a coyote or a mountain lion. I'm moving back into light. Don't worry. See, I'm back in light. Normally, yes, I do have a better view of the stars. Right now, though, clouds. Gringo, we have power now, but I had to run a generator for a few days. Farmington, Ryan, I hate to say, but the 4 is going to be closed down for 3 days going into Farmington, Jamestown area, and Copperopolis. So you're going to have to find a different route going into there if you're going to come up. And the lake that it wraps around became a river going over the other side of it and down into Copperopolis. You're right, I do live in a caravan. That was a mistake. This is actually temporary, by the way. The reason why I live in it is because, have you seen how much rent is in California? I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's not exactly my proud moment, but I'm not ashamed to admit it. I paid this off. I own it, and I can do whatever the hell I want with it, and nobody can tell me no. Yes, they are cat friendly. If it wasn't, she wouldn't have been living with me for the past 6, 7 months, 8 months. I don't let her outside though, so that's part of the reason why it's so cat friendly. If I were to get another cat, I guarantee that cat would probably 45 minutes. And I know this isn't permanent, and the odds of me having a girl live with me here are very, very short. In fact, odds are I'd probably move in with her versus me having her move in with me, or we would actually be buying a place together if I were to just uproot and leave. That's actually the odds. No, that's not going to happen, Sofa. I'm being honest. I haven't had time to clean, and I'm very, very. That is actually something I am ashamed for. I am a very proud man, and I don't want to. I don't have bunk beds. Actually, I don't. I have a pull-out sofa. Nice, Rainy. Nice, Rainy. I need to buy a 3/4 ton. My pickup right now. I'm doing a rebuild right now, and I just got the motor. It's a 1/2 ton, unfortunately. So I'm stuck with this. Does that answer your question? Yeah, that's 3 of them. It has 3 of them. I don't have cute bunk beds, unfortunately, and I'm being very real. I really wish I had better time instead of doing in better time, but I really haven't been able to clean it, and I really am ashamed of that part. So that is part of it. But yeah, in order for me to move this thing, and when I move, and I need a 3/4 ton. Anyways, I'm gonna get off because I have to go to the bathroom now, and I really do need at least some semblance of sleep before I go. It really is a small universe. You live in Southern California, right? And every place I listed is just the only other person is you're no sleep till Brooklyn. I'm actually probably not going to sleep very well. I'm going to be, let's be real here. I'm just way too wide awake and happy and excited. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, though?
Mm.
You mean the double lounges? No. I do have a buffet style table, or not a buffet, but a booth style table. But I don't have the actual booth chairs, that the booth bench that goes along with it. What I have is a set of folding chairs. Hollywood Vampire. Randy, I just got done being a vampire. I'm on swing shift now, baby. I'm living that 2 to 10 lifestyle. I am very well aware, Sofa. I am very well aware. Again, I'm a very proud man. I'd rather not show. I'd rather not show unless I added some semblance of what I consider normal. And right now it is not even what I would consider natural habitat. I've never seen it because I was into 30 Seconds to Mars for a long time with Jared Leto, but I've never heard of Hollywood Vampires. Thank you. I'm going to show you my wall. There you go. I have posters. Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't have a 55-inch TV. I have a 30-inch TV. And the backing is kind of something I don't want to screw with. I don't even have a TV in my bedroom.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to look into that one. Johnny Depp and Alice Cooper. That's got to be a trip. I like shock rock, so that should be fun. Anyways, it's been real. It's been fun. I really got to go use the restroom. Love y'all.
We love you. Well, that was interesting. So, well, he's such a good sport, huh? Really, good sport. He's fun. I enjoy his company. Serge, you're next tomorrow, okay? How many people would be that effing open, though? You know what I mean? For real. That says a lot about him, I think. For real. I don't think I would be. I'm pretty private. Uh-oh. Well, I'm up for it, Serge. So you better show your ass up tomorrow. You're on the hot seat. Sophie's got she's got her list of questions. Really? Well, y'all, I reckon we'll go ahead and get off here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. After all that, y'all best put that damn like button up. Come on now. Okay? What should you wear? You can wear whatever you want. The later it gets, the more delirious I get. So I better go. It was rather just. That is pretty cool. That is. Right, ain't it though? Oh Lord. How's our friend? How is she? She doing okay? I ain't talked to her. Actually, golly, I ain't talked to her since not long after his passing. What? So bad? Well, turn them off and then turn them back on, honey. Did you try that? I don't know how to fix something like that on my end. If I could, I don't even know if I could. They don't speak with her. She doesn't have. Oh, we talking about you know who, right? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But well, see, the last time I talked to her, y'all were friends. Actually, I thought good friends. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. I thought y'all were pretty decent together. You know, I didn't know. I'm sorry, or I wouldn't have asked. I apologize. I haven't seen her in, like I said, it's been a minute. I I guess she's okay. What's going on with her now? I don't know. I've not talked to her. I have no idea. I don't know if she's um dating that dude or single, or if she's you know emotional still, or oh, very interesting. What time tomorrow? Um, it'll be after midnight here. I'll go on earlier, but I'll like 11 or something. But let's wait till after midnight. She has a hard time with the truth. Let's just say that. Well, if she's not in the right place, is she on YouTube then? Because they will bury you alive, especially up in them true crime communities. I ain't seen her. I ain't seen Connie. Or is it Callie? Are you talking about Callie Sola? It isn't all of a sudden, Joseph. Unfortunately, it's disturbing. Oh, I don't know, Connie. I'll probably make this private, okay, y'all? Just in case. I don't want nobody to think that we're ain't got no sense over here. Oh, I didn't say nothing that was. I mean, I don't guess. I don't. Well, no, I usually put my foot in my mouth. Usually. That's a usual thing for me. But, I don't know if Joe wants always, laundry out there. He gets toxic in my humble opinion. That's a shame. That says a lot, actually. And I'm getting a hit on that too, buddy. As I read that, seriously, I don't know. I haven't heard from her. I was hoping that. I hope little Ziggy's good. You know what I mean? You know what? We should have asked him if he was going to vote for Trump. Did you sort out what happened yesterday or no? It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before, wasn't it? But I ain't got nothing to sort out. I spoke my piece. If you know, I don't like the way I handled it. I did private that. I don't like when someone inserts their opinion in my life. When it comes to, I've got a friend ran out at Santa Cruz, and I've not heard from him, and so I'm worried. And he's one of our late nights. Joe knows him. We all know him. He's our friend, and I was just all the ones that I've got their personal number. I was making sure that they're okay and stuff. And anyway, he's still without any cell phone signal and stuff. And there was, and the thing is, the lady that said something, I love, I really do, and I respect her. But she blew up as soon as she seen my community post, because I addressed him and I was like, "Hey, if you get on here, let me know you're okay." And she started messaging me and stuff, and she was implying that I was like, I don't know, like being catfished or something. And that's not even what it was about. He's our friend. And it bothered me because I would do that for any of you guys. He is on the Rio Del. Is it Rio Del Mar? And anyway, so yeah, that's what it was about. That's exactly what it is, because, and plus it's, Mercury and Mars in retrograde, and everybody is getting misunderstood right now. So hopefully, I don't think we should talk about it until afterwards, so there is no more misunderstandings. So we'll see. Oh, what is it, Joe? The 16th? I think the 16th. So if you guys are listening to your podcast or other YouTubers, and they're like, and you think, gosh, that's out of character. Why'd they say that? Promise you it's because of the retrograde. Yes. Well, it's usually like even like a few days before and a few days after, because of the shadow period and stuff, and the energy is still there. So yeah. Usually if somebody that has done you wrong wants to make it right or something like that, they try to come back in. Or you randomly, how many of y'all have randomly thought about somebody from your past the last couple of weeks? Just random, I have. I ain't got no lies to say. I have. Me too, Ren. Me too. Me too. Because I don't like to get upset like that. It bothered me. Well, of course I'm going to laugh at you, Duke. You funny. I've got a headache. I got so much to do tomorrow. Gosh. My big ass is going to be dragging. Oh my gosh, Sophie, you didn't? Oh my god. No, that's like no. You have that's like a very big tradition over here, okay? Four days. 4 days. Oh, poor Duke. Oh my gosh, listen to you, Joseph. Whoa. Something is going to happen in the next moment. Very true. Very true. Like Joseph try to lay a big one on sofa. I think he's going to get an offer from somebody, but I don't necessarily think he's going to take it. I keep seeing him shut down the offer as soon as it comes. I don't know. I feel like you're going to walk your way into this one, like into a corner. For some reason, I'm picking up you. You may ask somebody out yourself, and then you get there and you be like, "What the f?" You know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up. I also think you're going to be traveling too. You're going to go somewhere. You're going to do something. You are, Sofa, especially around the middle of the year. Oh, that's sweet. Let me see what the card says. Let me see. This year, what's going on with Sofa? What's the biggest highlight of Sofa's year this year? What's the biggest thing? Ace of Pentacles. So there's a big offer. It could be a job. It could be money. The Chariot wanted to pop out, so definitely traveling. Sofa, you may have to make up your mind about something this year. Watch your words too. I'm hearing, okay? So you may end up putting your foot in your mouth about something. I pulled a card on that, Sofa, about you getting a reply. I got the Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment, honey. Okay, let's do that reading. What's the biggest thing that is coming for Rennie this year? The Six of Swords. So you're definitely traveling as well. You're gonna get tired though. You're keeping it from somebody. You're gonna keep it from somebody. Also, Rand, I keep hearing somebody needs to apologize to you or wanting to apologize to you, okay? Is Joseph going to get with his high school crush? Let's see. Well, I just got the Ace of Cups. So, probably. But there's going to be something that is like a heavy weight on you about something with it that surrounds that. Oh, excuse me. How do you know that, Joseph? I was just kind of hitting it, like hit and missing with folks. I I let Sophia know that Rennie knows something. Is Pink still in here? Give it same Pink. Oh, I do see someone with green eyes coming towards you, Joseph. What do you see for yourself? Um, what do you mean? Like, what's next for me? I already got a few things lined up that I can't talk about. Um, I do see a lot of traveling for myself, which makes me nervous because I don't really travel. But I've been offered a couple opportunities I'd be stupid to turn down. Oh, and me being selfish this year. This year is the selfish me. Not really, but because of me not putting others before me, um, I'm going to be called selfish. Can't let fear get in the way. I know, I know, I know. Lord, I know. I know I got to stay confident, which you know, I'm definitely, I'll just say confident. I'm definitely confident. I've been going through some courses and also with my mentor, and I'm just about there. Just about there. I agree, Ren. I agree. It took me a long time. See, a part of this transition, it made me really reflect. I was triggered by a couple of things that I already healed, or you know, but it it was emotional, probably for a week at least. But I can do so much more now than what I could. I was uh, I was at a standstill spiritually. Yes, you're right about that. Well, it certainly did me. It's a little different when you're, I don't know. It was different this time for some reason. It was really different. Um, I can't explain it. I can't put it into words. I've got three big things that I've got to do this year. So I got to make sure I stay grounded and focused. I am, well, one, I definitely can't talk about. Um, Definitely not. They're to do with cases. They're to do with cases. Sorry, I was trying to read all these, y'all. And once I get through this transition, then I'll start having the member lives, okay, y'all? The ones that are members. I just got to get through this first. Yeah, mine in my back does. I've got the old metal, the heavy metal in my back, and it never fails. What you confused about? I can't talk about what it is I've got to work on. A family reached out to me, and um oh, I was in a I've had three back surgeries. From my shoulder blades down to the top of my butt crack. I've got plates and screws and all that good stuff. I was hit head on by an elderly man, and he he about killed me, just about. I still have a blood clot in my leg. You know, the transmission was on top of me. Yeah, ain't that the truth? My kids didn't even recognize me. I scared them. So I think that was the hardest part of it. I, whenever it happened, I didn't even think about myself. I tried to get out and I couldn't get out because it was on my leg. And when finally I did, my first thought was trying to get to the, because I seen him and I knew that he was an older man, and I couldn't. My legs were broke, and um, it was terrible. Then I blacked out or something. I don't know. I don't remember much about it after that. It was, and you're right. You're right. I think I was more scared when about drowned this past summer with Jax. When we went fishing, I think I was more scared then. Or maybe I was just more alert. I don't know. And that's why I was scared. I don't know. Well, I didn't fall in. I jumped in. Um, Jax fell in. Um, I was still getting the rest of the poles and stuff out of the car, and he had went on, and I told him to wait, and he was excited though because he had watched YouTube, and he made him a bucket or something with a string on it, and he threw it out, and the thing is, right before we left, I said, because Spirit was telling me, I'm getting full body chills right now. Spirit told me to wait, and I told Jax, I said, let's just wait. It's been raining the last few days. We'll go tomorrow, and he didn't. He didn't want to, and even before that, I had stopped by um, my mother's, and which don't happen very often. And I told her that something bad was going to either happen to me or her. It wasn't clear enough to me yet. And I said, and it's bad, so don't go anywhere. And sure enough, it was me. But anyways, we got down yonder on the thing because, of course, I went because he was sitting there crying. He wanted. We didn't have nothing else to do. So anyway, he threw his little bucket, and the next thing actually, before he even started screaming, I felt it. Like I felt it. I dropped everything, phone, poles, cheer, everything, and I ran as fast as I could, and I just dove right in. And anyways, he was scared to death. I got him, the water was where it had been raining. The water was so fast, and that's what was scary because there was nothing to hold on to, and so I had to take my boots off, and I literally was on like the side of the thing, and I was digging my toes and my fingers in the side of the mud, and holding on like that, and until we got at this branch, and Jax was holding on it, and I couldn't. I knew that it was going to break, and so I took Jax's boots off because he was too heavy with the boots on, and I put him up on my shoulders, and then I told him, I said, Jax, I need you to calm down, because he was crying, and I said, I'm going to count to 3, and I need you to just jump as far as you can up on that. And I said, this is only one shot, Jax, because I knew I was going to have to let go to get him up on that. And I did, and he barely made it, but by the grace of God, he did. And so he was out, and then he was standing there, and I'll never forget, y'all. It was terrible. I There was nothing for me to hold on to, so I was gone. So I was just already in the current, and I was gone. And I was fixing to go off on there. It's a dam. I was fixing to go off on the dam, and so I had Jax was standing there screaming and saying, "Somebody save my mom! I'm so retarded. I killed my mom." I mean, he was saying things like that, and I told him, I said, "Jax, go get the phone, call my mom right now." And he said, "No, no, I'm not leaving you." I said, "Go," because I knew I didn't want him to see me go off on the dam. And he went, and I closed my eyes, and I said, "Okay, God, I don't know if I'm going to make it off this, but I'm ready." And I heard, "Not today, mate." And I swear, out of nowhere, popped up this little twig. And I laughed. I remember laughing. I was like, "That's funny." That ain't gonna help me. But it will. So I grabbed it. And sure enough, that little twig held my big ass. And I made it to the bank, and until I got help to get me up out of there. So, needless to say, I ain't going to go back yonder and fishing. I don't like the energy back there, and I think we'll just find another place. That was the most horrifying. Me and Jax can't talk about it really. Especially he tears me up. That is something he's never going to forget. That's for sure. Um, anyway, were you guys alone? People, nobody was there. Nobody. Nobody. I held on until my people got there. I held on. Barely made it. Like I literally was almost off the dam, y'all. Like less than just a few feet. And yeah, sure, Duke. I will. You're a cat. Well, we're um working on that. We're working on that, Randy. We're I finally I made him an appointment out yonder at our health center, and because he's been getting bullied a little bit, and he was talking about some stuff that I didn't like for him to be talking about at his age, and it scared me. So we went out there, and last week actually, and that, man, God really sent us to the right place, because I tell you, this woman, she she was talking to Jackson. She was asking him, why was he so sad and all this, and he told her, and he started crying, and he said, I'm sorry, I'm emotional. He said, I don't mean to be, but it's kind of in my blood. And because he's Scorpio too, and he's very, very sensitive. Okay. And she said, oh, okay. And she was crying. This woman was crying. I was sitting there because this was the first, appointment. Now I don't think I go back with him the next time. But she said, that's okay. I'm sensitive too. She said, actually, I'm an empath. And Jackson's face lit up, and he said, so are me and my mom. And she said, well, we both know why you're here then. And she said, we're going to be just fine. We're going to make a great team. And at that point, I was so glad that I took him. So glad. He's 10. He is just like me. Just like me. I, I'm going to keep it open, though. I'm not going to close it. I'm not going to. I know it'll be harder on him, but as long as there's a breath in me, I'm going to teach him all I can, and he's going to be great, and he's going to make changes, and he's going to get people. When he walks into a room, his presence will be known, and there's this boy that's and I get it. I mean, really, y'all know I've got more empathy for anybody, everybody, even my enemies. If I had enemies, I don't really got enemies because I love everybody, even my enemies. But truly, I do. And but there's this little boy in his class, y'all, and I don't know if it's cancer or lupus or something. Okay, so the boy's struggling, right? And I get that. And I know that's hard. And I'm so sorry for that boy. But that gives him no right to tell my boy to go self harm himself and tell him how. Okay? So, when my boy comes home and he's sitting there trying to play with rope and everything else, and I'm flipping the hell out, when I found out, I went straight to the school. And of course, I read them their Bill of Rights. Not in such a pretty way either. I ain't gonna lie. And so me and the principal had a few words, and I just left there, and I went and made an appointment over yonder and got him in. And so I told the people out yonder, about that. And thank goodness, like, they really get Jax. Okay, these people are spiritual, and they not only are going to have that woman there, but they assigned him a dude to be at school with him, and to, even like for myself too, because now me and the principal are at nose to nose, okay? And it's not good. And so they're going to be there for us. Exactly, Duke. Exactly. It's, and the thing is that boy had said it more than once, okay? And he gets no punishment, none. But my boy gets in trouble all the time. And because he'll take up for himself. My kids know, don't start shit, but you don't take it. And I'm not going to punish him. If he knocks somebody out, then so be it. I'm sorry if y'all don't agree with that, but I'm not going to let people push over. I'm not. I'm done with that. And anyway, so of course he never got physical or nothing, but he had a few words to say. But Jax is so sensitive, he'll sit there and he'll cry, okay? And then that makes it even worse. And right, he is probably one of the bigger ones, and so that adds on to it. And then anyway, so the principal, she got in Jackson's face, and I kid you not, this woman's got the biggest. It's like when she gets mad, her eyeballs stick out her head. And Jax told me this, and he started crying. He said, "Mom, it scared me so bad. I thought her eyes were going to pop." Well, whenever I went back to the school and I had words with her, I told her to get her effing eyeballs back in her head because she ain't intimidating me, honey. And anyway, we won't go out there, but anyway, so basically she was saying that Jax needed to take that boy's bullshit, and that's not fair. That's not transparency. That's not the way it should be. There has to be. I mean, there had to. It's just not right. It's not fair, and so now I'm the worst mom ever, I guess. But in their eyes, I don't care what people think of me no more. I went to school with this girl, and we were just a year and a half older than that. And she had a younger brother. And she wanted to, run with her friends. And she was getting to that age to where she was too cool for her little brother. And and I remember this just like yesterday. And so whenever Jax told me and was telling me about, this is exactly where it took me. Because that little boy was trying to get his sister's attention one day after school. And he didn't even mean to, but he hung himself right there in the front yard on the tree because he wanted his sister to play with him. And to this day, she's never forgave herself. And she probably lives, well, I know she lives on the street somewhere. And I didn't want to think that I would have to go through something like that with mine. So that's why we went out yonder. So whoever wants to point fingers and say we cray cray or whatever, it's okay. I agree, Sophia. A good principal would not condone that. You're absolutely 100% right. But this one, this is her first year there. And I pray it's her last. If I've got anything to do with it, it will be. But anyway, well, that got real personal, real deep, real quick. So that's little, yeah. He does and he doesn't. He he struggles because he is different, and I get that. Boy, do I get that. But so we are on our own, and we don't have anybody else, and he had his brother and sister, but they're older now and they left, and we never see them now, so that's really affected him, and he gets emotional about it. It has, so, but y'all have had me laughing till about piss my pants, and now boo-hooing. You think so, Sophie? I didn't want to I didn't want anybody to feel a type of way. You know what I mean? Um, I always try to be mindful of others and their feelings, and I just didn't want and I didn't want anybody to be offended or hurt. There was someone in here earlier. I can't remember the name, but her questions for Joseph had me wheezing. Who was that? I don't remember. Was it Tracy? That's good. I know you had everybody cracking up. That's so funny. God Almighty. And Joe, he was such a good sport. He really was. Even when I text him and be like, "You okay?" Like I'm cut off any minute, any minute, any minute. But he is. He's a good sport. He's a good dude. He is. He's going to make a great husband for somebody one day. Yeah, he is funny. I've known Joseph. He's he's been loyal. That's for sure. He's always here, and the last few years he's a good dude. He's had it hard. That woman about broke him, that's for sure. For someone that has went through what he has went through so recent, I'm surprised he wants to look for love again. Honestly, I don't. Like that's something once you, I don't know, I guess once, so he has heart, that's for sure. Bless his heart. Whenever I heard about them storms out yonder, that was him and Benji, I started blowing up. And I think that's why it bothered me so bad for her to come at me the way she did. Because when we spend a lot of time on here sometimes, and especially if it's every day, and then we get to where we're talking, outside of this, it's much more than just an online acquaintance. I care about these people. I care about y'all. And if I can't get a hold of you and y'all are in the middle of a natural disaster, it worries me. So oh Lord. Oh God. There's actually, I wish I knew which ones it was. I would have to look back and see. It's some of the very first streams probably. And like if I had to step away and I needed somebody to come on here and entertain, I swanny, he would do it. And one time I came back and he had everybody, like all them women was melting. He was he was on here singing to them, and they just loved it. They ate that shit up. I do, especially once I connect. If I just pull cards, it's just cards, but it's so much more for me, and it's gosh, I hate to say intimate because that kind of somebody might take that the wrong way, but it is an intimate thing for me. Um, anyway. Pink so needs a good man like that. She does. Yep. Right. That takes trust. You know, there's a lot of people that come to me and, for guidance and insight. And it's not just always about stupidness. Like people really trust me with their health. Um, oh no, I didn't even look. I did want to look at that. Take the stage of him. I could tell he loves coming on panel. He loves it. He's actually usually he's the only one that even asks up. I don't mind if anybody comes up. It can be open panel anytime. You know, some people don't realize that. If they'd rather ask me their question rather than just type it, they're more than welcome to. Anybody is. That'll be all right. They can sit up there with me because I get tired of being the only one up here. All eyes on me. And then I start hearing what people are thinking, and I get nervous. Especially the lurkers if they're like cows full of shit. And that's kind of fitting it nicely. I think what hurts me the most sometimes is like when it's people that I know that, has been here and I've loved and cared for and they just don't come in anymore. And I never say nothing. Dude, how many people's in like where you're at right now? Give me a head count. I know, like right now, it's just me, you, and Duke, and there's 7 of us. Well, that's how many it shows on my end. I don't know how many it shows on your end. I guess that's good. I don't know. Head count, like how many people is in the home where you're at right now? Not the room, but the whole home. Because I like to know. I don't want to be reading on somebody else's energy and color there. Okay. Give me a second. You got a sore throat, Duke? Um, Now I can always pull the tarot, but I'm going to tell you right now what I see. Okay. Um, Now listen. Some like if it doesn't resonate, it's just things that to look out for. Okay. In the future and as you grow older. Okay. Um, you're well, have you ate? You need to eat. Um, your blood count's low also. Um, you got keep an eye on your stomach. I don't know if you've just got a sensitive stomach, maybe, or maybe a diet, like a certain kind would help that. I'm also seeing that your watch your blood sugar. Okay, I know you are. I could feel it. Do you hear my stomach? Did y'all just hear that? That's not me. That's him. I'm getting a lot of issues with your back, your lower back. A lot. Even down to your tailbone almost, like your S1 and stuff. It's real inflamed. I think you do need to change like what you're eating. There's something that your body's taking in. And when was the last time you went to the doctor? Because there's a couple things I see as you get older, and I don't really want to mention them. I just, I'm afraid if I don't, then you won't take care of yourself. Watch for like heart issues, okay? And then November, I feel like you really need to get the blood sugar checked. And like I said, if you're feeling tired and fatigue and stuff, it's because of your anemia right now. Yeah, I'm seeing some heart issues as he gets older, as well as is Alzheimer's in y'all's family? Diabetes, yes. Blood sugar, yes. His main thing right now is I'm seeing blood sugar and low blood count in the back. The back is probably more concerning than anything. And then the sensitive stomach. But then the other two, as he gets older, I'm seeing a little chance for Alzheimer's and heart problems. And I think they're wrong. I mean, I know I'm not a doctor by no means, but I feel they're wrong because I'm picking it up. Do you struggle with your weight? There's something about your weight too. I don't know if it's overweight, underweight, something. I am not, I mean, I can pull. Here, let me grab my health deck here. Let me see. All right. This is for Duke to go 13. Give me 4 on his. I want 4 in the bottom. Show me 4. Show me what I need to see. Let me hear what I need to hear. Let me feel what I need to feel. Here, exercise, please. Show me Duke to go 13. All right. 3, 4. In the bottom, 1. You got anxiety too. You I think you're going to have a health scare. Like, I feel like you're going to have like a reality check or something. I'm not sure. Like, I mean, it's not, it's going to improve. I'm not saying you're going to croak or nothing, I promise. That's terrible. Give me a second. Let me focus. Give me a second. Let me look here at you. Okay. You're you're getting sick. I mentioned the sore throat. Um be careful. I feel like you're fixing to get some kind of cold or something, okay? I'm also seeing do you get a lot of headaches? Maybe even migraines here. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Right. Yep. There it is. There's the gastric problems. Yep. Sure enough. Um yeah, you're gonna have some you've got yeah, you've got stomach issues for sure. Keep going. No. Okay. Yep, there's the congestion. Yeah. If you don't be careful, you're gonna get congestion. It kind of looks like a upper respiratory infection coming in. Yep. Bronchitis. Yeah, thank you. I think it's going to start out as that and then turn into an upper respiratory infection or however that goes. Okay. I'll get one more thing here. Some neck issues. Be careful with that neck. Okay. Also, I'm also saying you've got the kind of energy to overindulge in things. So be careful about that too as you get older. Okay. Now let me look and see what you got. I didn't see not one thing about no skin issue. Okay. So more than likely, if you got a skin issue, I'm going to say it. I mean, I'm not a doctor or nothing, but maybe it's something that you're eating. Maybe it's allergies. Maybe it's maybe you need to be on a certain kind of diet, and avoid say nuts, for instance, okay? Um, 20 pounds over, but I've been very vigilant about staying physically active and eating healthy meals wherever I can. That's good. On two hands. Well, listen, be careful with that because I could be seeing that, the headaches, and how I see it, it could very well, you know how I said heart problems when you get older, um, it could instead of it being like a heart attack, it could be like a stroke. Okay, so that's just something to keep in mind, be mindful about. You know, I'm already allergic to nuts. Well, interesting that Spirit told me to use that analogy. That's funny. I know I sound crazy to most, but I promise health is my sweet spot. One of them. Anyway, so that's what I was saying. And I have no idea what bubble guts are. And just start taking better care of my own health whenever she's mentioned working out. I feel a sudden urge to get on the treadmill myself. That's awesome. Encouragement and motivation and inspiration is beautiful. I do. I do. I do. Yeah, he's going to outlive you. Oh, Lord, help me. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yep, that's exactly what I say. That's what I tell my kids. Y'all pretty serious? Y'all think y'all gonna be together? That's good. That's really good, Duke. That's good. What kind of reading? You should be writing this stuff down because one of these days I'm going to be long gone and probably in spirit myself, and you're going to look back at me like Mermaid was right. Oh, I'm sorry, Eminem. All right, Sophie, how many heads you got, honey? I'm going to connect spiritually first, and then I'll use the cards. Let me set these cards up here. Okay. Hey, Angie girl, what you doing, honey? You doing okay? Yes, including you, honey. All right. All right. Sofa. Sofa, do you wear glasses? Okay. Have you ever injured your tailbone? You're going to end up having some back issues yourself. But I actually feel more like it's the tailbone. Um, you're going to be the one with the hip issues, okay? And COPD or either asthma, I'm seeing, you've got respiratory issues, okay? Whether it's now or later. Um, um, your blood sugar is actually showing up for me as well. Probably sofa, honestly, probably. Um, I mean, listen, you're so young, you asked for later, so don't worry about it now, but definitely take care of yourself. Let me pull the cards. Let me see what the cards say. All right, give me four sofa. Four sofa. Four in the bottom, please. Okay. You're gonna be wealthy. I see money all around you. I don't know if you inherit it. I feel like it's inheritance. I know that's not health, but that's the first thing I seen. Right, four. Four sofa's health. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. One. No. Two. Three. And one more. Thank you. Okay. Do you drink? You may end up liking the bottle a lot. Maybe. Okay. Let me focus here. Um. All right. I'm seeing some. Oh. Oh. Okay. That could be because of your back. Something with your nervous system. Um. You're gonna have some issues with like your legs. I'm seeing. Um. You have a lot of spasms as well. Um. Like Charlie horses too. Um. You may end up having some circulation issues. Um. Yeah, your feet are going to swell. I feel something's hidden from you, like hidden liver issues or something. Um, I too am seeing, like I said, the blood sugar and even blood pressure. Okay. You're bloated. That's what it is. I'm also seeing the epilepsy. You have overindulging tendencies as well, so be careful, okay? Um, Now, let's see. Keep going. Yep, there's the overindulgence I'm saying. And then, be careful with pain management and things like that. I'm seeing an issue with that. Okay. You need to find some kind of okay. All right. So I'm seeing that I don't know what's your kidney or your liver. You're you it's one of those. One of those is going to be hidden. I wanted to bring up the fact of I feel like with your nervous system, that's why your back hurts, why your legs hurt. Um, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. You actually got pretty decent health, other than the hip, overindulging. Um, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Other than like most recent, really, all I'm seeing for right now in your energy is something like asthma or I'm seeing that you're not taking like deep breath. Okay, you'd rather take a bunch of small ones, and you need to take deeper breath. Okay. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. It was pretty decent. It's the Taurus in you. Shit. Mm-hmm. Here, there, and back around again, making her pit stops. Interesting. I know my dad has circulation issues. Drunk, ball, injure my hip. Right. Maybe your wrist too. Yep. Anyway, yeah, I feel like Duke's got this. I'm seeing his sleep pattern is all jacked up right now. And sofa is around. I'm gonna think it's a good day here in a minute, and I have to get my big ass in gear. Duke, I wish you'd go eat some damn toast or something. Gosh. Actually, Angie, I sure have. A lot, actually. She came to me, and just recently, actually. And I think it's because of this other case that I was asked about. And I don't know. I'm going to, I got to be mindful of what I say, especially right now. But be looking for an update. I am going to update. And I've got a time frame of when I see all that going down. But before I speak it, I want to double check. But anyways, her birthday is next month. She's going to be found, y'all. I promise. She's going to. So is another one that everybody knows, but I can't talk about it right now. In Spirit Sofa. And I don't know if I want to feel sorry for the, I guess that's what, JSB? Yeah. Um, she's being deceitful right now, like really deceitful, and very, there's some petty, like I'm hearing it all. Petty, um, what? Who is that she's fighting with? Is she back at it with her, or are they together? I don't know what I just saying. I don't know. Um, God, I haven't followed none of them in so long, so I don't know who's who. But damn, she's into it bad with somebody. I feel like something legal is coming out of something. I feel like something legal. I personally, I definitely feel like she knows more than what she says. I feel like she likes to play dumb. I'm seeing threes around this like crazy. It might be March. Is it March? April? May? There's going to be a big twist with this. But anyways, I'm going to wait on that. I'll post one. But Angie, if I haven't been connected with all them, so I don't really know what's going on. If you want to shoot me a text or an email or something and give me some ideas of what I could make some short videos out of. So just one of them's fixing to be in a car accident. I don't know if it was her or somebody she was arguing with. I'm just saying them in an accident. Even it still say one protects or some or part of the cash instruction. Your claim agreements are causing issues. Greenhouse. I don't know Greenhouse. Has Greenhouse been in here before? A long time ago? On tragedy events, do you think it's accurate? Mm, mm, some, some, some. Hey Rebecca, honey, how are you? Yeah, I just find that interesting. I'll leave it at that. Okay, please do, because like I said, I've not been in the loop with all them, and I can. Anyway, there's one of them that's stuck in whatever group that is, sofa, that is definitely bad news. Um, their intentions are wrong. Somebody's are. A lot of people. Listen, that's another thing with the energy right now is um how can I say it? Basically, don't lie, because if you do, you're going to get busted. There's nobody that's going to, like, this is the energy up through a good year and a half. I feel like a lot of people are going to be found out. I'll like deceit and things like that are going to be revealed to people. But anyway, I felt a shift pulling out nasty weeds. Yeah, most definitely. And it's not just, in true crime. This is going to be like, I'm seeing, like, people in the public and people like, politics, um, but anyway, that's what I'm seeing. A lot of truth being coming out. But anyway, um, not that I'm an astrologist, but I do love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, and I'm good at it, and I enjoy it. And it definitely, I know if I'm having troubles, like with certain things, I know it helps to always go to the astrology. You have the stomach virus. How long have you had that, Rebecca? I'm seeing it. You should add reading birth charts to your. Well, I'll do it like if a client asks me to. I will, or if or I'll do it for family and stuff. They're quite revealing. You know, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to, because it just depends on who. Because I know that not all people like me are going to be honest and legit and do right by people, unfortunately, and that's sad. So, in if you ever question something and you don't have someone that is spiritually gifted that you trust, I would go to someone that could read my astrology chart more than I would go to um, someone that wasn't, what they said they was. That's my opinion. How long have you been sick, Rebecca? I'm just seeing like a day and a half left, something like that. No, like when I ask how much longer you're not going to feel great, it's not going to be more than 2. I think it's just probably kicked your butt and you're just tired. You're dehydrated a little bit too. Yeah, you are. You need to drink more water. All right. Well, folks, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Get done what I need to get done before I get my monster up and get to school, okay? Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you, lurkers, for hanging out with me. Y'all make sure you put that thumbs up or down. If you don't like me, put it down, okay? I appreciate you either way. Thanks, Sofa. I'm glad you did. I'll leave that up, I guess, that way Callie can see it, okay? I have no appetite, so I'm trying. Rebecca, how's your depression? Is your depression okay? Is it like, have you got it under control? Because I'm getting a message that you need to take better care of your mental health, okay? Don't let people get to you so much. But you need to care about yourself more, okay? Oh, golly. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I'll probably just leave it up then that way, just in case somebody else wants to hear it. Rebecca, if you come back whenever I'm back on, I'll pull you some guidance and I'll check your, especially your health if you're not feeling better by then. I think you will be. I'm saying you will be. I'm getting a yes, you will be. But um, yeah, I'll check it. If you're not feeling better, I'll check it when you come back on and I'll look more into it, okay? Especially the mental health that's bothering me. That's the biggest thing I'm seeing. And I think I don't know if it's, I don't know. I'm going to wait to see till next time. That way it's more clear. But anyway, y'all, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. So I'm going to go get the laundry in the dryer before I get my boy up. Y'all have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.